Good morning. Oh, I forgot to start things. Hello. We have a choo-choo train. Ready for the start. Good morning, Finn. Good morning, Schwabi. Good morning, Anon. Good morning, Riz. Good morning, Lemon. Good morning, Azri. Good morning, Schwabi. Thank you for the resubby. Good morning, okay. Good morning, Timmy. Thank you for the resubby. Good morning, Mrs. Finn, my wife. Good morning, Jakey. Good morning, Nick. Thank you for the resubby. Good morning, Mango. Good morning, Jenny. Beep boop boop bop. Good morning, Leo. Chris, thank you for the resubby. Good morning. How you doing? Boop for Leo. What up? My wife. How you doing? You feel so there's so much music. Boop for Azri. Think you just shat your pants? It almost works together. The next song's gonna be Finn pooping his pants. Ayo, how are you guys doing? How's it hanging? Ah! Poop for Swabby. Well, heck. Mrs. Finn is Loki. Oh. Poop for Swabby. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, Finn. Heyo, Riz, thank you for the gifty. There you go. See, now you're still in trouble. Beep boop 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 bop. Stimulated Riz is the next song. Or is it this song? No, she's my wife. How's your crab situation, Finn? Morning, Joey. How you doing? Too early for this? Never. Never. Poop for Joey. Not talking about any crab situations? Is Finn feeling a little crabby? Finn has crabs. So, for everyone who doesn't know, while we were staying at Finn's house, so beforehand, like a few months ago, I had this epic idea to make crabs and hide them around Finn's house when we were there. So Socks made it happen. She found this website that turns like your art into like a 3D printable cookie cutter. And then she got it printed at the library. And then we bought some clay and we made a bunch of clay crabs. and then we hid them, at the library. You can do it for free or like for very cheap, as long as it's within a small size. You can 3D print things at the library. I think it costs her like 70 cents or something. I don't know. But so Finn had to step out to go see his friend because it was his daughter's birthday, so he had to go with the kids to drop off a birthday card. And I was like to Mrs. Finn, I was like, okay, I need you to keep a secret. Can you keep a secret? She's like, oh god, what did you guys do? I'm like, we made crabs, and we want to hide them around your house in places that Finn goes so that they'll be hidden. And she's like, I love it. Let's do it. So he hasn't found all of them yet, but he's found a few. It's like ducks on a cruise ship. Yeah. He found the ones hidden in his office, which he accidentally found them, and then he went on a search. He found one like 2 days ago in his coat pocket. You have not found all of them. We hid one in his whiskey. No, I won't. I'm not telling. He's gonna find them eventually. Alright, Azri, have a good sleep. Sleep well, Kenny! Good morning, Kenny. Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. In his, well, like, he has a large display of whiskey bottles, so we hid a crab in them, but not in the bottle. Kenny stole the crown. But yeah, he was feeling very crabby. He did, Finn did put some pictures in Discord of the crabs a few days ago. Went to the ocean yesterday, took pics of sea lions. Ooh, sea lions. That's all of them. The rest are dead to me. You'll find them eventually. They don't have socks, but we hid them with socks. What up, Jake? How you doing? Joey put some pics of sea lions in the Discord. Schwabby! Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. My wife. My wife. Oh, they're so cute. I want to pet one. No one's sunbathing. Tickipitipitin. Bobby! Thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it. My wife. Oh. Just me. My wife. And the song, I guess. Finished the new D4 campaign on Mother's Day. It was very poetic. Hell yeah. True? The clay crab heist. I love it. You are a pirate. Swabby's the DJ. You since I was gone, you've ripped 3 times? Damn. Now you caught up to me. What's up, Heath? How you doing? Been definitely hosted. Ask Kenny how many times he's ripped. Kenny probably doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah, but it also states MishaCon 2026. Can't rip if you don't play. Kenny. Kanene. Thanks, Schwabby. Happy to be back. You was playing RuneScape? Have you been playing RuneScape? Ryan's been on that, Forza grind now. Liv? She should be here within the next hour. If she has, like, a work meeting or something, she will be in after. Getting a thunderstorm? Oh yeah, probably safe to not if your power flickers. I feel so loved. Do. Play crab heist. Yeah. Thunder. Alright, Finn, sounds good. Beep boop bop. We went to Efteling. We had ramen Maastricht. Hey, workman! What up? How you doing? Da 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 da. At least the thing can say Riz's name properly. Listen, I was starting to get good and then we ran out of time. Yeah, close enough. I mean, it's better than the way it tries to say Kitty's name. Talera, thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? Ran out of time. Listen. Ran out of time. Crabs. I didn't play with bumpers. Only the kids had bumpers. Bowling alleys in the Netherlands are pretty cool. Oh yeah, workman, guess what? Beep bop beep boop bop bop. No, Finn. Don't work Mondays anymore, but I have to their weekly merc. Tempting to go back to sleep through. You want to sleep? With this rave happening? I finally watched Princess Bride. We watched it last night. Swabby! Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. Finally. It was really good. Yeah, finally watched it. I had a great time. Me and Ryan built Lego and watched it together. I've never seen it. I've seen bits and pieces because I did recognize some parts, but I was like, I've never seen this whole thing. Yeah, I loved it. It was so funny. Yes, I do live under a rock. First day back at work, but day's almost over. You guys have some nice weather? Oh, hi, Kale. How you doing? Yeah, I definitely. I was like, that's from this? No way. Yep. Operation Claw. That's what we should have called it. Damn. I have it. I'm gonna hang it up on my little board. It's still in our bedroom with some things. Did you watch my video of me showing off my book nook for Mrs. Finn? You want me to go get it, Finn? I'll go get it. I have to watch Tremors. Well, that'll happen maybe next weekend. Hold on, I'll go get my thing. Tremors and Tremors 2. Damn. Alright, so if you guys didn't see the photo, when we got to Finn's house, he had his table decorated with little sideways. Oops. With thingies. Everyone got one. And then we had goodies. We got some licorice. Ryan's gonna eat this because he likes black licorice. A little stroop waffle. Princess Bride Protocol song is next. Ooh, damn. And then I got a very Dutch keychain. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't realize how loud it was. Oh, you liked it? Mango's just going through it. This is my Misha badge. with the itinerary on the back. But thank you for joining MishaCon 2026. And the lie on the back, because Finn definitely hosted shit. No, me and Ryan have been meaning to set them up. Every time we're like, every time I'm like, hey, can we do this? He's like, yeah, and then we get distracted. I know. And then he made us little badges. MishaCon 2026. With the dates. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. This was honestly so cool. No, you. Hey Vlad, how you doing? Alright. I think that's everything. Hello, Footsore, how you doing? I'm yellow. Do we actually get emotes now? It's a cow! Boo! Boo! How fitting. These hype train songs make my brain melt. Tee. Boo. Do my coworkers do their exercise segment while lying down? Wait, they're exercising on camera? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play D4. Bow, 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 bow. My computer doesn't explode. Told Misha she could stay with us. She decided to bring Ryan in socks and just show up. Yeah, basically. Well, you knew Ryan was coming. They do exercise minute or two each morning after the meeting. Presume they can't see me doing that shit. Get the blood pumping. Why does it say cancel on the top? Where? Oh, Ryan's drunk. Got blood pumping. I read that as blood pumpkin. I'm like, what's a blood pumpkin? Is that just you? Yeah, I think so. Because I'm going back to bed. No, it's time to wake up. There's only a bit left in the bottle, so I poured and more came out than I thought. Whoopsie. Yeah, today's a holiday in Canada, so it's Victoria Day. Mango's drunk too, so you're not alone, Ryan. Are you still doing work stuff? Well, you don't have to. I'm gonna take the medicine. US has a holiday next Monday? Nice. Usually? So, because this is May 2-4 weekend, which is Victoria Day. And if it fell next weekend, it would have actually been on the May 2-4. So dumb. It always changes. Called in for today and tomorrow. Gotta take Nan to see her primary for possible staph infection. Oh no. Heck. Hi Mariano. How you doing? In game, Ryan. In game. Got a tree gift. Hi, Eamon. I'm doing good. How you doing? Jakey. Ree. Doctor visits. No bueno. Do I have all my thingies? Yes. You're good. 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 Getting my survivability ones. Oh yeah. So, Chris helped Mrs. Finn get a backpack from Books A Million, which is only in the US, and I brought it to her, and she wore it on the day of the Efteling. And when we're leaving the Efteling, there was like a dude that was doing valet for like the people staying in the resorts, and he started talking about the backpack because he thought it was cool because it had books and dragons on it. So he originally thought it was from Game of Thrones, but it was just like a book dragon design backpack. But then he looked at Ryan and he was like, all right, you guys want to ride? So we got a ride in a golf cart to the car, which was nice because it saved us a lot of walking. Do I rip today? I have a feeling I will. What to do when you're hitting for trillions? Feel lost? Make a new character and try to get it to the trillions. Is Forza 6 included in Game Pass? No, it's in early access now, but when it's released to the plebeians, is it included in Game Pass? Hey, Ryan. Oh. Google says yes. Forza 6 Day 1 Game Pass. Bet. There you go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Bitch Mitch? What? What's happening? Whee! Meow? Hello? Cube temper, masterwork that shit out of your gear till it's better bricked. Oh yeah, I should do that. Okay, we ball. You can grab some breakfast now? Alright, Schwabby. If you have Discord Nitro, you get Game Pass for free. Yeah. I heard. Looks like it comes out in Game Pass tomorrow. There you go. Oh, I still didn't masterwork everything good enough. I'm gonna go to the Helltide for now. Hey, this is in an unfavorable location. Daisy, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Meow meow. Does Finn eat your bacon, by the way? I mean, I hope she'd eat it, the rest of it, so it doesn't go bad. 4 more years. Sheesh. They say. They'll be okay. Yes, they will. True? Go lay on the vent. Okay. What did you crank it to? Oh my god. Oh, hi, Pigeon. How you doing? Ryan's cranking it. He cranked the AC because he's roasting. Told him to go lay on the vent. And he's naked. Got A's in both your classes? Congrats. Good job. Go stand outside. It's hot outside. Coffee and boost. True. Don't forget to water the flowers. The front yard flowers are best watered when it's sunny. Could be menopause? Maybe it could be. Don't pee on the flowers. We did some gardening. I posted a photo yesterday. We got some flowers because we had this weird patch of weedy dirt in front of our front porch and it looked so ugly. So we put some flowers in it and now it's pretty. And the bumblebees instantly came. I mean, there was already a lot of bumblebees. Our front yard is covered in dandelions. So they big chillin'. Got 3 inches of rain last week, which we really needed. It rained a lot on Saturday. And a bit, Wednesday when we arrived. I don't remember about Thursday and Friday anymore. I think it rained on Thursday. Kenny trying to overcompensate over there? Yeah, Ryan's been grinding Forza 6. Damn. We definitely didn't get that much. There's like a little island in the pond near our house, and a lot more of the island is showing than before. We got a lot of rain when we were in the Netherlands. Grinding with those hot flashes, true. Well, it was a lot because we were trying to do outside things. No tornado chasing. In that hit, North Carolina flooded the river too. They've rebuilt so much when we visited last week. That was nice, damn. He doesn't have an Xbox. But how's the Van Gogh Museum? It was sick. I wish it was less people-y, but it was so cool. Although they didn't really talk about the truth of his ear. Hi Lucy. No. No, you can chase tornadoes here. Yeah? How long until T7? I guess I could go. I didn't even realize what tier I am on. Ow! But first, attention. Say hi, Lucy. Here you go. Yeah, there you go, little baby. Oh, you're so spoiled. Modern art there. They called it art. Oh yeah, I learned about that in art school. I did visit that museum when I was in England, but I don't remember if the urinal was there or not. You got NATOs? Sheesh. He wants to be remembered for something other than his ear. I mean, he's been remembered for all his artwork. So. Why my car? Yeah, everyone will fit better in the Volvo. Yeah, you making some bread, Lucy? Yeah. Ah! Your little bed wasn't good enough? Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hey. Get some Lucy butthole. Attention. Hold on. Oh. Hey Finn, you still have your crabs. Yeah, keep looking for more crabs. Yo, baby. There's at least... There's at least more. I don't know if I want to tell him how many more there's still hidden. You're so cute! He's a baby! Is that good? Happy? Still need more? Gosh. Goosey. Goosey. We're deprived. Ow! Oh, hold on. Does not. Boop for Lucy. Meow. She's meowing at me. You know? All the attention. Hi. Dad. Hey. Yeah? Oh. Who would have thought? Oh, you have a cat now? Yay. Hi, Lucy. Do you miss being in this spot? Feels like a... Sorry, guys. I can't stream right now. I have to pet my cat. Okay. You leave that, though. It's mine. Oh. Oh. Da, da. Aw. That's so cute. Glad she had fun, Lethal. Do. Do. Ooh. Got a new tattoo? Onks. An 8-year-old raver. You're scared. Well, it might be okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. I like her tattoo. Ba, ba, bum. experience. Lawyers, you say? My orange chest. This right. Bow, 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 bow. I'm extra zappy. Nice. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah. Words. Stonks. Da, da, da. Ouch. Hi. Yeah, but apparently oil is cheaper per barrel than it was in 2008. I don't know how it all works though. True, Jakey. That wasn't cheap, true. 93 is like over $2 a liter. Then multiply that by 4. PG! Thanks for the resubby. Ah! How you doing? Feeling things. Got home? Nice. Nice to be home. It's if you round up it's times 4, but it's really 3.78. I'm doing good. Trying to stay alive. Lucy got really snuggly for a hot minute. It's nice. Well, hi, Woody. You ready? Beep boop. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Heyo, Kenny.
How's
Thank
it
you for
going?
the gifty. Going good. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm gonna invite you for a stream together, and
Yep.
then we can do a chat.
You guys hear Woody?
Also, I think your stream is lagging hard or something. Or maybe
Yeah,
it's
that's
because you're
just
all
me
tapped
playing
out.
D4.
Oh no.
The
I was
struggle.
just like showing it real quick on stream, and I was like, huh.
Yeah, the struggle's real. Music is loud.
Wait. I didn't listen, so I'm not sure how it is on your end.
Go to town. Get it. Speak loud, say it with your chest. No, you.
What?
Oh. Hold on.
I invited you to the stream together. There's a link.
Got it.
And just accept it. Have you done this before?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, easy clap. Okay.
Do.
And once again, I'm gonna do shared chat. Oh, look, there she is. Okay. Hello, Misha's chat. And we have chat now.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, nice to talk to you, Misha. We haven't really talked like too much lately. I was just telling my chat like, hey, we met in January when we were at the Blizzard campus for the like Warlock thing, and
Yes.
that was pretty much about it, right? We didn't never really had like the pleasure. So
Yeah,
yeah,
for
I've been
sure.
doing these like blast cast hangouts with like other streamers here and there. Especially in season 11, I did this a bunch with like a lot of people in the community, and now I'm kind of like doing it again a little bit. So I figured, why not, you know? So it's just kind of fun to like hang out, talk, bring the community together a little bit. So that's what we're doing here.
Yeah, for sure. Sounds cool. Sorry, my like stream froze for a hot second. I don't know what's happening.
Uh-oh. Are you on hardcore right now?
Yeah, it's my PC is exploding.
Monka. Okay.
My
Oof. Okay, good luck.
before going on the Europe trip, we spent like a whole week trying to fix my PC issues, but my PC really doesn't like streaming D4.
Uh-oh. So
Yeah.
are you gonna do anything about it? Are you gonna upgrade or something?
Eventually, can't really afford that right now, but
Okay, well, good luck.
thanks. All right. I think my stream should be less explosive now.
Okay. Well, do you wanna like maybe introduce yourself a little bit? Also to like my chat.
Oh, yeah. So, hi everybody. My name's Misha. I've been streaming for oh, I guess today, 2 days ago was my 5-year streaming anniversary. That's cool.
Oh, nice.
5 years or yeah, 5 years. And I've been playing Diablo 2 since I was really little because my brother got me into it. Didn't really play much of D3, and I like D4. And I like to paint. I have 2 cats, and yeah, that's me. Thanks for the follows,
And you
appreciate
have a
it.
little like mascot.
Yeah, I got Lucy
Uh,
beside me right now. She's licking herself like usual.
no, I meant your plushie. Do you have
Oh
like
yeah,
your
this is
plushie?
Archie. He's actually the gamer. I just sit here and yap, you know?
Archie. Okay, nice.
So this is Lucy is a cat, yeah, and the other one is not in the room, but her name is Sky. So Lucy and Sky.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've seen
Mike.
Merlin, our little dog. We also have a pet.
Yeah. You have a kitty?
I can maybe show him when he's around, but I'm not sure where he went now. But he usually comes back at some point, so I'll tell you. Okay,
Sky's
nice.
actually like she looks big because she's super fluffy, but she's actually just like a bag of bones. She's so tiny. But she has long hair.
Okay.
Oop for Mango.
Yeah, and then maybe for me, for Misha's community, if you guys don't know me, so I blast a lot of especially D4 and other RPGs. So yeah, PoE2 is like kind of my number 2, and then Last Epoch, a bunch of stuff like that. I do the Maxwell guides. I'm the team lead on Diablo on Maxwell, and a lot of YouTube. And I've been sitting here for like 300 something hours now this season, so it's been going
Sheesh.
kind of am. Yeah. I've been blasting non-stop, say basically since the launch. I actually played a softcore character this season. Oof. Yeah,
Whoa.
I've actually not done that before. Outside of like once in season 6 to farm Paragons for PTR.
True.
But yeah, I'm back on hardcore now. So I have a 278 hardcore and a 270 softcore. So you can kind of understand how much I've been blasting.
Not bad.
I just killed T12 Mephisto last night on hardcore. That was nice. So yeah,
Nice.
this kind of stuff.
Blasting.
And now I'm just setting up a new character. I'm making a paladin right now. What have you been doing actually? Like, how far did you get? Like, how was your season? What are you
Uh,
playing?
so I started writing some sorceress guides for MOBA this season. So I was
Nice.
focused on leveling guides at first, so I kind of took it a little slow to do those to see how things feel. I did have a few deaths, which were pretty funny. Good old
Oh,
one shots.
yeah. To be
Um,
fair, hardcore is pretty rough these days.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
I also died
then
twice actually on my warlocks. Like to both to fire enchanted actually because visual clarity is great. So yeah,
oh,
that was my
hello,
experience so far.
Chris. Yeah, and
But
then going on their trip, that kind of put a damper in some progress, but that's okay. So back at
mhm.
it today. I didn't really play much over the weekend because we did some gardening, groceries, etc. So now we're back at it.
Holy
Back to the grind.
touching grass, eh? Crazy.
Touching grass. Yup. And I got an allergic reaction from pulling weeds.
Yeah, that's what you get for touching grass, guys.
Yeah. My arm
So
is like covered in little bumps. It was so itchy, but the
I
itchiness
don't
went
know.
away.
Is this like this poison ivy or is it something else?
No, it was just like the leaves from dandelions.
Okay. Now I just heard
Yeah.
about this like an American thing or something where
Yes.
uh
There's a lot of
like you
poison
get
ivy
these
around me.
insane rashes. Yeah. That sounds monka, man. I don't want to go there actually.
Yep. I guess you guys have more stinging nettle than anything.
Yeah, like very light stuff to be honest. So they're kind of chilling here.
Yeah. Outside sounds scary. It's not that bad, I swear.
It does sound
Thank you for
scary.
the follow. Appreciate it.
All right.
But
Well, how long was the trip? Like, were you doing anything in particular? Like,
we went to Amsterdam to see Rufus de Sol, and then after that we went to hang out with Finn, and we went to Efteling. We did some shopping. We were just in the Netherlands. It was fun.
okay. All right. So it's just like tourism basically.
Hey Fridge, how you doing? Yeah, tourism, hang out. We went last year for like our honeymoon, so basically just coming back.
Okay. Sounds nice.
Yeah. So what's your favorite part of the expansion so far?
Oof. Kind of hard to pick to be honest.
I know there's so many good things.
Yeah, I mean, everyone is vibing, right? So, yeah, for me,
Like,
I guess it's just kind of like the whole kind of progression, like how you upgrade a character and how like you know like how you can still keep working on it, you know,
picks are
forever
always out of
basically,
control.
right? You can play the same build for like 100 hours, 200 hours if you want, and you can still keep going, and it feels like it makes an impact. And I guess it kind of has to do with like other systems, right? The cube crafting, the difficulty curve, you know, all that kind of stuff. But in terms of like how that worked out, you know, how we now don't just okay, day one you get one GA in every slot, and then kind of nothing matters anymore, right? Now it's like okay, I do get this stuff, but I still want to get better rolls. I still want to get a good transfigure. I still feel the upgrades when I masterwork the right thing, you know, with the multipliers. Like that was a really good change, I think.
I
And it's
agree.
just kind of fun to keep working on your build compared to before, I think. So that's like the main
Yeah.
thing for me.
I love that there's more chase in items now. Like they were slowly
Yeah,
working towards that, but now you can really, really feel it. And I really like
yeah,
that. And I think that helps with like the longevity of seasons, which is nice. The cube, the campaign was amazing. I teared up a little, but the cube, I like the skill tree a lot more now. I feel like it's more fun tinkering with stuff. And I like seeing like how people and are doing their own thing more instead of just looking up build guides right away and seeing how much fun they're having is like awesome.
yeah, for sure. I mean, there's certainly things that can still improve, and
20?
you know, I don't like everything right now, but overall, it's just kind of like vibing, and I have a blast. So I can just sit here on this
He
match,
has a
and
list.
I have a list.
Did you put it down on paper or did you put it on notes on the computer?
I usually write in Notepad on my PC if I make lists like
Nice.
that, but I didn't actually like write like a list of feedback yet. But I kind of want to start putting out some feedback. How I've now played, especially Warlock. I was like full on Warlock for 2 weeks. I made all of the like maxwell guides and stuff. I think I put out like 5 guides or something.
Nice.
I tested a bunch more builds, but none that I would really say, okay, like they were really much of an improvement over what we already have, or maybe they need a bit of work from the devs or something at some point, and then we'll see. But yeah, I was doing a lot of Warlock for a season start, and now I was doing like a week of Rogue on softcore because I wanted to try Mephisto,
Live. Thank you for the
which
resetting.
ended in me successfully killing Mephisto on hardcore last night on my Warlock. So it was
Yeah.
nice. And yeah, now we're basically back to full-time hardcore, and we'll see. I'm gonna play all the classes a bit, but yeah, it's a lot of a lot of stuff I still have to do basically on my list there.
He has a list.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
in terms
feel
of
like there's
feedback,
so
yeah,
much
I
to
wanna
do.
talk about. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, you know, I have like so much feedback about everything. Like, I want to do like, you know, a feedback for Warlock specifically, and then I want to do feedback for
Hey, Clovey.
Rogue, and then I want to do, you know, like all kinds of stuff
For
basically.
Clovey.
So yeah, a lot of stuff to talk about. I'm making a lot of videos right now about guides and like all kinds of stuff as well. So there's so many things going on basically.
Nice. Yeah, that it's nice when there's a lot of new stuff. Keeps us busy. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with all this information sometimes. And
It's maybe a little bit overwhelming for the start, but I think once you actually play a little bit, you know, you learn things on the way, right? I also hear this from some people. It's like, oh man, so many things. But if you just tell them, hey, okay, just go start blasting wall plans, and the rest you kind of figure out on the way, right? And
yeah, definitely.
at some point you just need to understand, okay, like what is the value of different item affixes and these kind of things,
Hope for
and
mango.
how do you actually use the cube to get them? And then you kind of got most of the basics, right? It's not that crazy to get to kind of like understand the basics of things. So
Yeah. I like that the expansion brought back a lot of people who haven't played since like season 0. And there were a lot of people were so concerned, like they were like, oh, I have to learn the game all over again. I'm like, yeah, but at least you only have to learn one thing and you don't have to unlearn old things that are no longer part of the game. So if anything, you have it easier. And they're like, you're right, you're right. But it's nice to see a lot more people coming back.
yeah, for sure, it's noticeable that you know, a lot of people are coming back, and yeah. Also, look, if you, have you looked at the retention chart for like the Steam numbers? I mean, Steam numbers is just like a tiny portion of the D4 like, you know,
Yeah.
player base, right? But it does give us an idea of like the retention at least. And it's actually like even now it's like the same number as like almost day one. It's kind of crazy. So
Not bad.
that is kind of wild to see, I think,
Nice, Jenny.
and kind of cool as well. So yeah, people are blasting. So
Yep. Do you think that there's gonna be... So a lot of people think that they're like this is the last expansion because of how it ended. Do you think that's true, or do you think that there'll still be more?
I think there are a minimum 2 more expansions. Probably
I
more.
think so too. I think so too.
Yeah, I think this is relatively obvious. You know, this is Diablo. There is no Diablo. I mean,
Yeah.
what are we doing here, right? And also just with the way it's going right now, right? Like, I mean, now they finally got the game in a spot where, you know, people like it and people say it's good and all that kind of stuff, right? And it's like, why would they stop now, right? It's like the worst time to stop, basically.
Yeah.
So I don't really see how it would happen, right? Like, I think they have, like, it's just like kind of like looking also like how the development went and, you know, how this whole
Hi,
expansion
Mewtwo.
came
Yes,
into
I will.
existence and stuff like that, right? Like, they have
Yeah.
long-term plans, and there's not even a Diablo 5 announcement, right? And whenever they announce that, we're talking about at least 3 more years until it actually comes out or something.
True.
So we are very far away from any other game, and I don't see a reason why they would even make another one right now. So
True. Oh yeah, there was that side quest that points. It kind of mentions. It mentions terror, so we're like Diablo.
yeah, there's like this mantra that is like repeated several times actually in the campaign, I think, and there's also like some flavor text on items that also says the same thing. that always like mentions, okay, hatred begets destruction, and that begets terror or something like that. So it very it very clearly hints at like this sequence of Mephisto, then Baal, then Diablo. So this is exactly what I expect to happen. It's gonna be the 1 or 2 expansions for Baal, and then 1 or 2 expansions for Diablo, and then they might still do something after that. So we'll see.
Some
Yeah.
people have said that they think that Baal and Diablo are gonna appear together. What do you think?
It would be kind of strange considering how long of a build-up we had for just Mephisto.
Yeah,
It could be, but I don't think that's likely.
I don't think it would be likely either. Oh, make cow level worth doing. The cow. Have you done all the things for the cow level?
No, I haven't done anything in Call actually.
I did
So,
one thing and I was like, oh, this took so long.
yeah, it's a long grind. It's like, I don't know, like a 10-hour quest line or something. Right?
Yeah.
So I didn't really do anything there, but I might do it at some point. But for now, I was just like blasting, and we have other things to do.
And we're doing a stream together with Wudijo today.
So we'll see.
Yeah, I hope they make it a little easier now that it's like been fully discovered. But I also feel like that's not the end for the cow level. There's gonna be more. Maybe.
It might be more. Yeah.
Or at least the next ride will be towards Whimsydale.
Holy, let's go.
There's that Whimsy Shire fish or whatever. The unicorn fish. I could go for that. You're faster
yeah.
than your mount? Ooh.
I heard there's like a bunch of like, these mythic fish you can catch or something, but I haven't done any fishing myself, so.
I only did a little. Most of it was on day 1. Got excited for the fish. Bye, Glovey. Have a good one.
Yeah, I
Welcome to
didn't really touch
Finland.
that, but yeah, at some point maybe. Apparently there's a Murdoch you can fish up, so that's kind of cool.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
haven't really done it.
Yeah. A lot of little Easter eggs, which I love.
I do enjoy all these like little secrets I've put in there, like the secret like echoing hatred portal, and this kind of stuff basically. Yeah, I like that. Right? Like just the discovery as well is kind of cool. What they've done.
Yeah. It gives people something to search for.
Yeah.
Which is
or like
fun.
have you done the Koran thing in the pit?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Koran, that's like the secret boss in the pit.
Oh, no. But I haven't run too much pits because I've been away. But my friend got a goblin pit level on like the 3rd day. I've yet to see that for myself.
I haven't seen one of those actually.
Oh, it's insane because the amount of loot, he was picking up things forever.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's all goblins. Not just a few, like every demon is a goblin. You got it twice? Dang. That's crazy. Oh, Mango got one with Panda. So much loot. Nice. But I love things like that.
I spec into this thing where you have like more chances for like special events to appear and stuff like that. And I've been running a lot of pits, and I've leveled like 3 separate warlocks and like decked them out. And I have like a rogue I was blasting like the entire week, and I haven't seen them, so that seems extremely rare.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
You're just unlucky. You gotta find a lucky charm. A goblin charm.
That's fine. I've slain many goblins already. I'm working on my goblin achievement. I'm like 0.2% of the way. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever hit that. Unless every single pit run ends up being a goblin level. Are you, Finn?
Yeah, it's a bit rough, for sure. Yeah, I think realistically you have to do like the hordes for that. Hordes and then farm the
Oh
goblins.
yeah.
But then you'd have to do that for like a few decades or something, and then you'll get it.
That's if you get lucky too, because sometimes they don't want to show up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of included in that calculation, I guess. So.
It's locked.
Get the key? Dang.
Guys, how far are you with the Goblin achievement? If you don't know, if you go to challenges, feats of strength, I think it's the last one if you scroll down. Treasure Goblin Nemesis. I want to see your numbers. I have 23,960.
23,000? Damn. I'm not even close to you. I have like maybe 2,600. Check.
Yeah.
Challenges. Yeah, my number's gonna be low and pathetic. Oh, 3,172. Not bad. More than I thought. Well, someone has 20 more than me.
Wait, how do I have so many compared to everyone else? That's crazy. I mean, I play this game a lot, I guess, but
Yeah.
I didn't really try to get goblins, you know? Like, it just kind of happened, I guess. So, I'm not a goblin enjoyer in that sense.
Not a goblin enjoyer. You said you had 300 hours. I mean, the goblins show
Yeah.
up. They show up.
But okay, like the people that actually found this achievement can get quite a lot of goblins per hour. Like
Yeah.
if you try, you get roughly 500 to 600 goblins per chaos goblin wave. So,
Sheesh.
and just kind of solo farming hordes, you can probably get a goblin wave like every hour or half hour or so. So you can definitely get, you know, 1,000 an hour or something like that if you try.
I don't think anyone has this challenge done because wasn't the math that like if you kill a goblin every minute or something, it'll take 50 years?
Yeah, I mean, the only realistic way that we have in the game right now would be to farm the chaos waves in hordes. And in fact, I did some calculation on this. I actually made a video about this like some months ago or something. So it is possible to do this achievement in one season.
What?
Technically. If you're like Elon Musk or Rob maybe, then you can't do that. Yeah. So basically the strat is you have like 4 lightning spear orcs or, you know, similar crazy AoE builds.
Mm-hmm.
And you just go into T1 where you one-shot everything. And then you have like an army of maybe around, I don't know, 50 to 100 people that farm hordes in a party of 3 until you spawn a chaos wave. And then you have one guy hopping between the parties. They're always waiting, like, you know, starting the wave when the guy enters. And if it's a goblin wave, you do it. You get like 600 goblins. And if not, you just instantly leave, go to the next party, and start the next chaos wave. So in that case, you can actually speed up this achievement by, you know, a factor of, I don't know, 30 to 50 or something like that. And you can get, yeah, potentially something like 300 goblins a minute or something. So 60, this would be like 20,000 goblins an hour. So what I have total, you could get in an hour like this.
That's crazy.
So yeah, in 3 hours, this would be like 1%, I guess. Yeah, so around 300 hours, 300 to 500 hours of doing this, and you could get the achievement.
Not bad.
Now the question is, what is locked behind this achievement, guys?
Yeah. A title?
Yeah, there's certainly something more, right? There must be something else.
Maybe.
Yeah, there was like some talk about maybe someone has to get this achievement and then the cow level unlocks. You know?
Touch grass achievement. Yeah, you unlock
Yeah.
another achievement to touch grass.
The touch grass achievement. Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually.
Goblin portal? We can find greed?
Mhm.
That would be pretty sick. Oh, hi, Pyro. I like that
I mean, there is a
color on
goblin
you.
realm now, right?
Yeah,
So
true. Even at 100 goblins per minute, it would still take about 46 days straight.
yeah.
Sheesh. $10 off for coupon for therapy. Goblin addiction.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes you just gotta gobble. Gobble, gobble. Touch grass again. Hey, listen, sometimes grass is nice. Sometimes.
Do you have like a big garden or so? You were talking about it earlier.
No, it's so small. We have like a tiny little backyard, but we planted some flowers in pots, and where my dad planted some cherry tomatoes for me, so I'm gonna take those because I eat those a lot. I love cherry tomatoes. And I have some green onions. Oh, and basil and rosemary. That's about it. We don't have a lot of space, but my parents have a huge vegetable garden. They do everything.
Okay. That sounds nice. I don't have a garden here or something, but I used to have one when I was little. But I don't even have a big green thumb or so. I have a little cactus, so I can keep that alive, kind of.
I've killed cactuses. Tito!
Yeah. Has happened,
Thank you for the
unfortunately, but...
resubby. Yeah. Finn says I'm little. Listen, you're punk. What got you into playing Diablo? Pyro,
What
thanks
got
for
me
the
into playing
resubby.
Diablo? I was at a LAN party when I was like 13 or something. And someone was like kind of we were waiting and setting up and whatever, and so someone just loaded up Diablo 2 and he was playing for like Act 2 and some character. I don't know which character. But I remember watching Act 2 Diablo 2 for the first time ever I saw this game. And then from that guy I got like a burned CD.
Nice. Jimmy's streaking.
And I started blasting basically. I didn't play that much Diablo 2 when I was young, but I played kind of here and there regularly over the years when I was like a teenager. And we also played it at LAN parties quite often with my friends.
Nice.
And yeah, that was a thing. And for example, we would just kind of have a LAN party for like 2 days at a weekend, and we would start a fresh character and go, you know, kind of that. It was kind of cool.
Nice. Was your first D2 in
And-
German?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Finn was asking.
Yes,
I was like, I only played Diablo 2 and StarCraft as a kid. I watched my brother play when I was like 8, and then when he needed to like take a shower but didn't want to lose his spot in runs, he would show me what I needed to do. Like, do not lose a spot. Like, be as fast as you can, blah blah blah. And then I would do that for him, and eventually I was like, can I make my own account? And then I started playing, and then he was actually really nice and shared computer time with me equally. So that was nice.
cool.
We never really fought
Yeah,
over
I
it.
actually shared a WoW account with my brother when it came out for a while.
Nice.
So we had like distinct days where, okay, he would play and then other days I would play. But
my
that was only like for a
God.
little time during vanilla, and then at some point we both got our own, and you were
Thanks
able
for
to like
the
actually
resubby.
transfer over the
Appreciate
character.
it.
It was nice. But,
Capture ban.
yeah,
I've
there
actually.
was actually some bug where sometimes you were able to log in on 2 characters on the same account in WoW back in
Ooh.
vanilla. So sometimes you actually got to play simultaneously. That was funny. But yeah, that was the thing. Yeah. Yeah, we did it just like save on the cost a little bit because of the monthly subscription. You know, I was like, I don't know what, 13 or something, and yeah, that was kind of pocket money that went into the WoW subscription.
Yeah, I've actually never
yeah.
played WoW before. Thanks for the
Holy.
follow. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never
Just
played
Diablo.
it. Some people have really begged me to play. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll like it.
It's a good game.
He shares
played-
WoW account.
What? I've played more WoW than Diablo, so there's that, I guess.
Riz thinks he can get me to play Classic Plus. We'll see about that. I'm pretty stubborn. She touched grass, she can't play WoW. True. True, true.
Yeah, if you play WoW, you don't really want to be playing anything else. That's the thing. So,
Yeah.
it's rough.
Definitely seen it eat a lot of people's days, time, hours, etc.
Yeah, you can spend a lot of time there, and you're never done.
Yeah, I know, like, so many friends would be like, oh, we can't tonight, we have a WoW raid.
Yeah, I mean, if you actually do that, then it's certainly a commitment, right? And for some people, they like the regularity as well, right? So it's like, okay, like every Tuesday night, I'm gonna be there. And yeah, I guess many people don't necessarily do much during like a weekday night anyway, I guess, otherwise. So
Yeah.
kind of works out, I guess. But yeah, in other cases, especially if you have weekend raids, then it might be a different story, right? When stuff is coming up or whatever.
Winning Pyro. Yeah. Definitely. Don't play WoW if your life is good. I like that.
Oof.
Mike's been passing out drunk during WoW raids.
What the hell?
Guilds don't like you after that. Whoops. Happens.
It's not much different from having soccer practice in the evening or something.
Yeah.
I guess so. But for that, I have to go out and then talk to people. Do you like talking to people?
Sometimes. If I'm like going to see friends and we're doing something, or like me and my friends, we play volleyball together, so that kind of talking to people I like. But if I'm going grocery shopping and it's people-y, I'm not happy. Because somehow there's always somebody in the way and you're trying to go fast and you can't Sonic your way through a grocery store, everyone's in the way. I try to go when it's less busy, but somehow it always ends up being super busy, and I hate it.
But you
How
don't
dare
have to
these
talk
people
to
be in
anyone, like,
my
across
store?
the-
Exactly. I know, like some stores would do, they open early so that you can shop, when they have like special hours that you can go and shop early if you have like anxiety or like disability of some sort, but no grocery stores here do that. Because I don't like people. They smell bad and they hit me with their carts. I don't know if they actually
Okay.
smell bad. I'm just... I get overstimulated by smells, and sometimes people wear too many perfumes and stuff. I'm like, no! You had an instant headache. I don't like ordering groceries online because they have a habit of being delivered rotten. Like if you get vegetables and stuff. You don't have a
Yeah, I have to pick
disability, you
them.
just hate people? I'll allow it.
That's a funny way to put it, I must say.
Yeah.
So how does that connect with your streaming then? When you don't want to talk to people. I guess you don't
I
have to
feel
smell them on stream.
That's different. I'm not a quiet person, but I am. Unless I'm in like the right situation, I guess. But stream, I feel like I get way more chatty, but I do have my quiet moments. And I used to be very anxious about streaming. Like I would make sure when I first started that there was going to be at least 2 people that weren't busy, that they could hang out with me so that I wasn't alone. And then one time, like everyone was busy because one of my friends was helping a friend move and Ryan had to work and another friend had plans. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try to do this by myself. And nobody showed up and I was like, okay, I'm just going to end stream now.
Oh no.
But that was like maybe within my first 3 months of starting. And then when I started streaming D2 when D2R came out, a lot of things changed. Made a lot of new internet friends, and I've met a lot of those internet friends in person, which is pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, streamers and community, like the Blizzard trip.
That's nice.
Yeah, some of them came
So
to
who
mine and
else are
Ryan's
you like hanging
wedding.
out with? And oh, nice. Like,
Yeah.
who else are these people that you like also met and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, Finn set up, because we were staying at his place when we were in the Netherlands, and he set up like a cute little MishaCon 26. We got swag and everything.
Really? Holy.
Yeah, he made us little badges, and he gave us stroop waffles and black licorice. And I got
Nice.
little Dutch clog keychain. Thank you for the
That's
follow, appreciate it. But yeah.
I like the idea.
You're all here
Misha
for
phone.
Woody.
Really?
Yeah.
What did he want from me?
Who are these people?
Yeah. If people come to my stream and they see this guy like noobing around in Torment 8, can't even go higher, running out of resource every time. What is this?
Happens. Ryan already ate all of his treats from his swag bag. Classic Ryan.
Professional streamer in T8, man. Yeah.
Then sometimes things take a little while.
Yeah. A long while the way it looks, yeah.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Nah, I mean, I just got started on this. I was actually like setting this up, like, and finishing setting it up now, like my paladin. I just made the paladin basically from scratch, so I'm just kind of chilling, like in T8.
Nice.
So I just did random stuff, some mythics, and started blasting basically. And here we are right now. It's kind of going okay, but I need to fix a bunch of things for sure.
Sometimes just chilling's good. Like you in Polish. Woody could yell back at me in German.
Jawohl.
And that sounds scarier, I think. Hi, Universal. It was great. How you doing? You understand German? That makes it less scary, Finn? Polish is the devil's language. Negative, Ghost Rider.
Actually, did you like study German in school as a Polish? Like, okay, but did you grow up in Canada or in
Yeah, in
Poland?
Canada. So
Ah,
I
okay,
know
so you
that
don't
they
study
do German. I don't think they do Russian anymore. But I did.
Okay.
So when I was 12, I went to Poland over the summer, but there was still like a week left of school. So I went to school with my friend, and I went to English, and her teacher there was like, "Why don't you teach?" And I'm like, "I'm 12." Like, what? So I didn't know what to do. I was so shy. And then there was German, and the German teacher scared me a little. And then Russian. I used to know a little bit of Russian because my babcia was a Russian teacher, and she used to read me poems in Russian. But obviously I haven't like practiced, and she lives far away, so I don't really talk to her every day. But yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
But school in Europe is so much different than school here.
Do you have an example?
I feel like it was more advanced. So, like my friend
All
was
the
the
guys who did
same.
that?
Yeah, my friend was the same age as me, and she had way more courses that were like going like I guess further than I was in school. And in Poland, I know that you pick your like specialization, like what you're like what you want to be when you grow up earlier. So you kind of go to like your high school is kind of more specialized, and then you go to university after. But at least that's like what my parents would tell me. I don't know if it's like that now, but
You mean like in Europe?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I actually also went to a specialized high school, but it's not necessarily that common. It's in Germany, yeah? But there are some that are like I had an economics focused. Like the last 3 years where it was like, you know, you have a lot of general studies as well, but mine was like with economics classes, for example, a bit more specialized and stuff like that. And then there's also like technical or like social sciences and stuff like that. Like other forms of that. At least in Germany, we have these like specialized ones.
Hmm.
But most people still go to like the generic ones, basically.
It's good to have that option because I feel like I don't know, picking my I don't know how old high school starts for you, but I was like 13 when I started high school. I didn't know what I wanted to be when I grew up. At 13, I changed my mind so many times.
Yeah, it's definitely way too early to decide on anything like that, I think.
Yeah. Mr. Big Brain, he do have a big brain.
Gymnasium is not big brain energy necessarily, guys. So in Germany, there are like 3 forms of secondary schools, basically. So you get distributed into those depending on your performance in elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, the gymnasium, I don't know, it's like half of the people or something that go there, so it's
Okay.
nothing really special. So
I guess
I don't
Poland
know
has
what the
that
numbers
too. I
exactly.
just don't remember how it all works out. But like, my dad went to a trade school right away because he's an electrician. My mom was a teacher, and she knew that she was going to be a teacher. So,
Mm-hmm.
but then she couldn't be a teacher in Canada when they moved because it's not the same. And she didn't know English right away. That would have been a little difficult.
Okay, but now, is she teaching or what?
No, my mom, she works in a hospital now. So,
Okay.
yeah. And my dad's still an electrician. So at least my dad didn't have an issue getting a job right away.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom was working in restaurants when she learned how to speak English. She learned English from when my brother started school. He made a friend, and then that friend's mom was like, all right, we're gonna teach you English. So they got a bunch of wine, and then my mom learned English.
Oh, it's that easy.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yep. Who knew?
Okay.
A night of drinking helps you learn a new language. Maybe that's what I should try to learn something new.
That was great, okay.
Did I learn Spanish? I want to learn Spanish so bad. I was thinking,
Is
well,
that like a thing in Canada? Like other Spanish people? Like,
not really.
Mexicans and stuff?
Not really. But I just like how Spanish sounds. But, 2 of my best friends are Portuguese, so I was like, maybe I should learn Portuguese so I can, like, talk to their grandmas, because their grandmas barely speak English, and they always, like, are so excited to see me, and then I'm like, yeah, hi!
I think Portuguese is quite a bit harder than Spanish, though.
But it's kind of similar, I guess, but Brazilians speak Portuguese, English, and Spanish. Isn't, I've heard a lot of people say that Portuguese is drunk Spanish.
I think there's still some differences. I guess they can probably somewhat understand each other. I'm not sure, but I think like trying to study it, I think Spanish is just simpler
Yeah.
way.
They go to Spain knowing only hola, si, and baguettes. Baguette's French.
Yeah, I didn't try Portuguese myself. I did try some Spanish.
And like I learned French in school. I need to brush up on my French. Portuguese and Spanish are different. You can baseline communicate, but they're not as close as people think. I know when me and my friends went to Punta Cana a year ago, the Portuguese girls were trying to say something to one of the employees at the resort, and he didn't speak any English, so they're trying to speak in Portuguese, and he got like half of it, but not much. We don't talk about the phone on the beach. The Portuguese people understand Spanish, but not the other way around. Yeah, I feel like I definitely noticed that. Because they could understand what he was saying, but he couldn't understand them. Oh, you got an invite to Brazil.
Oh shit. I actually have a lot of Brazilians in my chat. Like apparently, like people really like me there. And they're also like always very proud. They always come in, yeah, Brazil here, hello, and
Yeah.
it's kind of funny.
When I play D2, I get a lot of Koreans. It's kind of nice. There was one person that didn't understand English, so I had someone like trying to translate in chat. It was nice. There's some special German roots living in Brazil these days. There, we have one Korean on YouTube. Hell yeah. I'm on the call. My name's Misha. What up?
Too bad that they can't really convey your typical use of emotes like this. Because you certainly have a bit of a signature.
Yup. That's how you doing.
She took that one personally. It's hello Misha, guys. D4 and D2 hardcore blaster S.
Yeah, Blasteress. I like it.
You always play hardcore or do you always do softcore?
The only time I did softcore on D4 was when I teamed up with Lulu, Alina, and Anna. And then I did it
Nice.
also to finish the campaign because I kept getting one shot in the same spot.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What was that?
It was, well, first time was Rathma's Golem, and the second time was the Cube Guardian twice. And I was like, nope. Frick this
The
pizza.
Malphas guy.
The Cube Guardian was an asshole.
Yeah, I heard it was actually super dangerous. I only learned it afterwards.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, nice. Okay, I made it somehow.
When I did it on softcore, he didn't kill me, and I was standing in the blood waves that were killing me because I was like, okay, I have to see this. Nope. Super fine. Growing up in Korean circles, everyone played StarCraft, Diablo, or StarCraft. I played a lot of StarCraft as a kid. Huh?
I'm more the Warcraft kind of guy, to
I
be
was
honest.
triggered, Jakey.
Yeah, sometimes people ask me what is my favorite game, and for me that's Warcraft 3.
Yeah. Me, it's
That is
probably D2. Just, it hits different.
yeah, D2 is nice. I actually really enjoyed the Warlock playthrough I did lately.
Yeah?
I did a bunch of Warlock. And then
Nice.
on hardcore as well, I did a round on hardcore, one on softcore and one on hardcore. And that was cool. And actually did the Ubers on hardcore for the first time with the Warlock, so I was kind of proud about that.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like hardcore on D4. Well, now maybe if loot can be a little getting geared up can take a little longer on D4. It's slightly less forgiving, but I think D2 has less like one-shot explosives that are just gonna get you when you're least expecting it.
Yeah, and in the two, it's like very predictable, right? You have like the dolls or whatever,
Yeah.
right? And you know where they are and when they can appear, and you could, right? And I mean, that's still super dangerous, but at least you're prepared for whatever is coming, basically. And in D4, it's like less predictable because there's like random elite affixes that can appear anywhere.
Yeah.
So I guess that is like the main difference there.
Yeah, definitely. You almost have to try and die in D2. Yeah, sometimes. Like the dolls can definitely be spicy. Hi Rogue, how you doing? Too much crap on the screen in D4. Yeah, I wish we could like turn off things. Because sometimes my brain's like, I don't know what I'm looking at anymore.
Yeah, have you played Warlock? Or what have you been playing, actually?
I haven't, because I've just been on Sorceress. I was planning on doing a Warlock when I came back. But
Yeah,
I
bad
feel
idea.
like tinkering with my Sorceress some more.
Bad idea.
Bad?
On hardcore, it's definitely a bad idea.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if you think that there's too much clutter or you don't see the death explosions now, then, yeah, wait until you try Warlock.
Oh
So,
no.
it's, yeah, I lost two, like, fully decked out Warlocks early on, and both to Fire Enchanted, because it just perfectly blends in with all of your abilities. So, it's great.
Can't see a Warlock's feet. Oh no. And yeah, the
Yeah.
raccoon lives there. His name's Pedro. Warlock Apocalypse build is the easiest to get killed by shit on the floor. And that's
Yeah, like,
why you kept going back,
it's
Kenny.
crazy. And also on top of that, Warlock has just like no fucking defenses in the whole kit. Okay, that's like 25 DR from a Paragon node, and then a little bit of Dark Prison, but that competes with like, I don't know, Bulwark Rune or something anyway, because you usually use a rune. And that's it, you know, this is all your defense. So
Oh no.
it's a good class for sure, yeah. And on top of this, you don't see anything. I mean, okay, I played the Lunatic build, and that kind of has decent defense, and you see a little bit. So that works on hardcore. That's like probably like the overall just kind of best build for the Warlock anyway. And it kind of has mobility and damage and some visual clarity, so... But
Get
yeah,
sneezed on and die.
it's definitely rough as a Warlock, I gotta say. It's
Oh
not a
no.
class that I would recommend on hardcore. Someone's asking what to start on hardcore, yeah. Don't do Warlock. And you're
Don't
good.
do Warlock. Um,
I mean, who knows? Maybe they will tweak monsters a little bit or something. We'll see.
yeah,
But,
I'm sure there's some.
or like this on death explosions, I think would be nice to tweak them
Hey Jasper,
a
how
little
you
bit.
doing?
I feel like that should not be the #1 cause of rips or something.
And then there's the bug of hardcore players killing each other. I saw a few of those.
Wait, that's happening? This also maybe right in the first few days, right? There was like a spear bomb thing.
No, this was happening after the patch that came out last week. There was like,
Really?
yeah. Or getting killed by the boss before it even spawns. Sometimes.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, it could be there's some bugs.
Yeah, hopefully it gets... Is there a patch today or tomorrow?
Oh, we are expecting something, but there was no patch notes, so I don't know.
Hopefully.
Usually they put out the patch notes like the previous week and then patch, but it might be that there's going to do something tomorrow anyway. Like there's still a bunch of these like 80 or 150 bugs
Yeah.
on Rogue and Necro, and also Warlock now has like a bug of infinite damage, so I expect at least those to get fixed. And then there's a bunch of other like, you know, bugs across the board for all the classes they can work on, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully there's some fixes. The maintenance is gonna be the server maintenance, I believe.
Yeah, maintenance doesn't mean that much, I guess. So that's just like weekly thing.
Yeah. Trying to find myself some upgrades.
What Paragon are you now?
205.
Okay.
Got like
And
10 or 6, 7 levels so far today. Been vibing.
yeah. Yeah, it still goes pretty fast there.
Hmm.
Are you playing ball lightning or something else?
I'm doing chain lightning. My
Oh,
own
how's
little
that?
concoction, seeing how far I can push it.
There's something special.
Nice. Yeah, how's that?
I live. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for dropping by. It's good. It's doing more damage than I expected it to be honest.
Nice. Are you
That's
sitting in
good.
Tom and 12 already, or yeah, where are you?
No, I'm working my way up slowly. I'm in 6 right now, but
Okay.
since I spent more time doing like leveling, wasn't really pushing high, but I'm working my way up. I think I can do 8, but I don't want to die randomly, so
What's your toughness?
300,000, 323,000.
Yeah, okay, that's a bit yikes. Okay. Yeah, then you should probably wait a little bit.
What happened to the rock?
Yeah, it's a good benchmark in hardcore. Like once you reach Tom and 12, you want to be at like 4 or 5 million. This is where it starts getting a bit comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, in combat. Someone's asking.
Oh, we got a question if either of us is gonna be doing the PoE 2 1.0 release at the end of the year.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
definitely play that for sure.
Yep.
I mean, I like PoE 2, and I want to do a bit of 0.5 now as well. I mean, 0.5 will last like half a year, so I'm gonna play it a bit now, probably more D4 then, and then at some point go back to some PoE and just blast a bit more before launch, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the PoE launch is gonna be fun for sure. Also, the full campaign will be coming out and all that, right? So
Yeah.
gonna be good.
It's gonna be nice to not have to do repeat. I guess it.
Yeah, I'm not sure when
don't
it's the
have to
last time
do-
you played, but they actually
Yeah.
moved that already
I
for a while.
forgot. It's been a while. I think I skipped the last season of PoE. Well, I played a little, but not much.
Mhm.
Because, what did I think I just really wanted to play D2. Doing silly challenges that take me over a year to finish.
What are you doing?
Right now I am running the Countess. Well, this was put on pause for D4, but running the Countess until I can cube up all the runes that I've collected into a Zod rune. And I've done
I think I actually saw you doing that. Like
Yeah.
I was like,
over
looking for a few
10,000
minutes and
runs
I-
so far.
okay.
And I'm at like
Still stay in
20%.
exile. How far are you?
20%.
Nice. And okay, 10,000 runs. How long is a run? Like half a minute or something? Like I guess you go pretty fast.
Yeah, like a minute average like a minute 15 seconds because sometimes it takes a while to find things because maps are
So this
Dumb.
means like, okay, so let's say like 12,000 minutes. So that is 5 or 6 is 2.
like
Like
max.
200 hours. Did you do 200 hours? Is
Yeah.
that correct?
Sounds about right.
Oh
Hi
boy.
Leonardo, how you doing? It's a lot of hours. But like I
That's a
like
lot of
doing it,
commanders.
so it doesn't feel like it's a lot. And everyone's
have some
involved with
endurance.
the math, which is fun.
It's definitely some endurance though. Holy.
At least Woody didn't do ChatGPT math, true? I had some people doing ChatGPT math and it was really, really bad. I had to tell them to stop.
Why would you do ChatGPT math? What?
Yeah, someone said that it was gonna take me over 1 million runs to do, and I was like, no. And they said that I also wouldn't get it done before I became a grandma. I'm like, no, that's also not so bad. And they're like, that's what ChatGPT said. Like, yeah, stop relying on AI.
It's kind of funny how confident people are in those results.
I
And just,
know.
you know, blurt it out like that. Yeah, this is what the AI said.
You
Like
know?
without any sort of double checking or, you know, any sanity check or anything. It's
Yeah.
like, you're like, I mean, sometimes they are helpful, but at
Yeah, like
least
you can use it as a tool, but you still need to back it up. Like, make sure you double check. Critical thinking is very important.
Wait, what is
Yeah, we
that?
talking about Canis' odd.
Where do you get that?
AI is not working on D4 builds.
Not yet.
AI told me to use glue to attach cheese to pizza. Someone would probably do that. Hi Georgie, how you doing? It runs your entire life? I'm sorry. That sounds unfortunate.
That sounds like a life, though. Holy.
Maybe
Definitely
if it
never
did
gonna
like
get
my
boring, I
laundry
guess.
and dishes, sure. Oh no, your
AI is coming
work.
for my job this year. Oh.
Yeah, that sucks. But then see, then his workplace is gonna go mega downhill.
Yeah, and then can come back a year later and replace the AI with double the salary.
Critical hits, critical thinking, I
Because they're
don't
gonna be
know.
desperate to get people back.
Oh, I know. A lot of businesses have already been failing because of their mass amount of AI implementation. So the bubble's gonna pop.
I mean, I guess it's just like how it always goes with like these new technologies, right? Like there's like lots of innovation that is, you know, attempted, let's say. And you know, the I don't know, the streamlining of like the workforce and whatever, right? And then at some point you realize, okay, these things actually work and these things just don't. And, you know, I mean, it's gonna get developed further over time, right? It's not just gonna go away or something, but
Yeah,
yeah.
but because so much has been developed with AI, and then they're using those AI developed things to train AI because they don't know what was used with AI anymore, that the AI is starting to break. It's making it go stupid, and it's actually hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine this is probably like a really tough challenge to solve as someone who is actually developing AI. Like, you know, how do you feed the AI with like the right things? And you know, I can
Yup,
imagine this is like tough, man.
yup. It's poisoning itself, yeah.
I'm being followed.
But honestly, if this is what we need so that people will go back to critically thinking on things on their own,
Because we're doing that so well before.
yeah. We'll need to use how to learn AI as a secondary guidance, not a fortune teller. Yes. AI hallucinations are a tough problem to solve. Yep. Even I saw this video that a girl had done for April Fools, and then all the comments were saying that it was real, and I was like, no way, because she was she did an April Fools for some like fancy bakery in the US, and that she got this like tiny little loaf of bread that cost her $60, and it was saying all these things about the bread because it's an expensive bakery, but the video was hilarious. So I looked it up because I was like, okay, are people joking or do they really not know? And the top thing on Google AI was saying that it was real. I'm like, no, because it was taking the info from her video. But then I've like sifted more through her comments, and she's like, guys, this was an April Fool's joke. It's like, I knew it. It was posted on April 1st, but now AI thinks it's real because her joke video. Don't send me a video of a cat smoking a cigarette with its paws. It's like, isn't this amazing? Oh no.
What the fuck is going on here? Wait. I just opened a pit and I just have like 20 shrines here or something. What the fuck
Oh
is going on?
damn. I feel
It's
like
just
my
like all the
pits have had more
shrines.
shrines than usual. A prank
Yeah, I
gone
think they
wrong.
did something there. Like in the last patch last week, they also like added a bit more density and stuff. I believe. But
Yeah.
yeah, now I have like a pit with like 20 shrines.
Damn.
I guess that's the thing apparently.
Sounds not too bad.
I have like everything up right now.
You have shrines in your pits? Yeah. In the armpits. Do do do. Do 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 do. Huh? Ghost slimes. Slime. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Useless. But sometimes the math formulas that it uses, you have to like ask it what formula it's using, because you can get some answers that are crazy. Yeah, I gotta get that slime.
What slime?
Someone had slime ghosts in their pit. They said, slime.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't think I've seen ghost slime.
Yeah, I don't even know what that would be right now.
Oh, what do you think of the rogue builds that you've done? What's your favorite to play so far? That's for you.
Multi-shot.
Multi-shot?
Yeah.
Halsey is
I'm
a
sorry.
rogue player, so...
Yes. Yeah, so I played, like, especially like a ranged rogue in general, I think is very nice right now. I had a blast with like all of the builds. Even Heartseeker, which is quite a bit different from the rest. But yeah, multi-shot is just like, you know, this cone AoE and you just blast in the general direction and it works and it's fun. And
Nice.
pen shot also really great. Kind of same story but with a different feel. And yeah, rapid fire, I didn't do that much of it because the variant I wanted to play is actually a bit buggy and doing much less damage than it should. But once they fix that, I think I'm gonna try this as well.
Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, ranged rogue is eating good for sure right now.
I've done
It's
a
absolute blast to play
Heartseeker
with.
rogue. It's having a good
Nice.
time. But I
Wait, this season
definitely
or
was
before?
feeling the pain in my wrists.
Yeah, Heartseeker is definitely a bit try hard compared to the others right now. At least if you play mouse and keyboard, with there's like this narrow eye set, and you have to like always aim at the enemies basically. Else you don't get the set to proc the extra arrows. The controller, that should be pretty chill, but on mouse and keyboard it's a bit more try hard.
My
Which you
hands
get used to
can't
at
like
some
work
time.
a controller. I always just end up button mashing and knowing me I'll end up getting myself killed.
Yeah, I'm not a controller enjoyer for sure, but
Yeah.
uh,
Glad I'm not alone.
it's just that, you know, I've been gaming for all my life now without controller, and
Yeah.
I never had a console or something, so it is what it is. And I just like the mouse and keyboard controls, and I think for this genre, this is just, you know, better for what I do anyway. You know, speed running and whatever.
Yeah, for sure. And Halsey said he saw your death trap, but saw people not like it as much as other builds. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
I mean, Death Trap has been kind of like a very dominant build since West of Hatred. So it has been like, you know, 7 seasons now, and maybe people just have done it, and it didn't really change in a big way this season. It's just like you have to set it up in a very particular way, but otherwise it's kind of like the same old build again. But it's very nice, very fast, and the cool part about it is you have like perma teleport all the time with the Shadow Step, no cooldown. It's kind of crazy. So that makes it stand out for sure. It's just super fast, and you know, you never have to worry about anything.
Not
But
bad.
it's kind of tough to set up. It's kind of like a Exodia sort of setup, where you get 3 different breakpoints, and then also somehow get enough life to survive, and also get 100% crit chance, best case, to actually do the surge. And yeah, it's definitely kind of rough on the gearing part, but once you have it, it's very nice build.
Not bad. Why are you crying, Pyro?
Yeah. And last time I played Death Trap was season 7, so I decided, okay, I'm gonna go for it now and
Oh.
see the new version.
It's been a while then.
Yeah, I played a lot of it in season 6 and then season 7, and then I decided, okay, I'm gonna do other stuff on Rogue, and I played a bunch of seasons of Heartseeker and some other things here and there. But I kind of didn't play that much Rogue in the later seasons in Vessel of Hatred, because I think the class was just not really as fun as it was before, but we're back now, so
Hell
I had
yeah.
an absolute blast now in the last week. I was just doing only Rogue and like the full progression again from 0 because I went on softcore with that and so on. That was super
Thanks for
fun.
the follow. Appreciate it. Like this.
We have Merlin here. You want to see him?
Kitty?
Our dog.
Doggy?
No, dog.
I'm ready. I'm looking.
Okay, one sec.
Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Dog jump scare. Oh, Woody has a Diablo chair. Leash. It's a fluffy one. No,
So guys, here's Merlin for Misha's chat.
she's so cute. She's like a little tiny mop dog.
Yeah, it's a mop. Yeah, you can just like put a sticker on this and then you can wipe the floor. But most of the time you don't have to because the hair is long enough. So it's just like automatic, you know, you just need to feed it a little bit.
Yeah, she's small and white.
It's a he, yeah, it's called
Oh,
Merlin.
it's a he.
Yeah.
Oops. Manon?
Merlin. Yeah.
Marilyn. Boom. Roomba. Marilyn. That was my mom's friend that taught her English. Marilyn.
Oh. Oh, he's hearing
Enables the
something,
true
you know.
sight. He has the true sight. He can see through the hair. He's cute. Oh, hi Nick. How you doing? Hairless? No, a long hair. Top dog style. He's got the hair that doesn't lose it. Oh. You mean hair, not fur? Does your dog shed?
Not really, you know.
Yeah, so it's got hair.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
for
a
follow, appreciate
Maltese
it.
and they don't really shed their hair, so
For real?
kind of chill.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had a
You
Labrador.
need to do some grooming and stuff and all that. So
Yeah.
Nini does that here and there, but yeah,
Different kind of
It
maintenance.
gotta be clean. I also have a Maltese. Nice.
Do, 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 do. Doggo's a whirlwind barb. I had a Labrador. I guess not really growing up because I was an older teenager when my brother got him for me. But he was a pretty sick dog. Like cool. But then he got sick, which was sad. But that dog went everywhere with me. And he would
Yeah, we had one when I grew up as well. Like, yeah, my youth basically.
Yeah, he told me when it was bedtime, and I never needed an alarm clock with him because he would wake me up at the same exact time every morning. So that was nice because I hate alarm clocks, they make me grumpy. But yeah, and then we said when I moved out, because my parents never let me adopt a new one, so when I was gonna move out, I was gonna get another dog, but then we ended up getting 2 cats, and they both play fetch, so maybe eventually we'll train them to go on walks.
Oh,
But they actually play fetch really good, especially Lucy. Lucy has her ball, and you throw it, and she'll bring it back, and then you gotta throw it again. And yeah. Best cat dog.
our dog is very playful.
That's
Like he always
good.
wants to play. He's also like very calm usually. Sometimes the chat can hear him like go woof when he hears something. But he's almost like unsure if he should like bark. Sometimes because he's like
He's
doing
using
a
his
kind of
indoor
low, like
voice.
yeah, it's kind of funny, yeah. Sometimes he does bark on something, you know, there's like some other dogs outside and like the neighbors and whatever, and then he hears those and sometimes he replies kind of. But most of the time it's like very low, like this. He's like very alert, looking at the door or something, or looking at the window, and then like a very low.
Yeah, I love that.
It's very funny. And yeah, besides that, I mean, he's always up for playing, and like he likes also to play fetch or like to just like kind of tug of war, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like you pull, and he's doing that. So he has
Thank
like
you
a
for
bunch
the
of
follow.
toys, and it's kind of nice.
Nice. I
And
remember,
he's also like just very happy to meet anyone. Like
Aw.
he's always so happy to meet new people. So very nice.
love that. Ryan once bought Max this like giant shark toy that had like 35 squeakers in it. And when he pulled it out to give it to Max, his eyes just went huge. He was so excited. I'll never forget that
Okay.
moment.
Funny. Okay.
David, don't shave the doggo. Squeaky toys? Yeah. Do. Alright, we're 2-7 ready. That was easy peasy.
Good luck. I have
Thank you.
Do you have plans for other classes as well after this work? Is that Warlock? But I guess you're gonna do that, or is it just like okay, you wanna maybe check it out, maybe not?
I kind of want to.
I guess I
Well-
didn't say that very well to you, so
Yeah, I might wait till after the patch and do a warlock still. But I might try out a non-lightning sorceress build because everyone seems to be doing lightning ones. Oh, my stream is taking a shit. Whoops. But try out some, I don't know, maybe a fire or something different. Fuck around, find out, you know? Thanks for the follows, appreciate it.
okay. Yeah, I also wanna try some stuff on Stalker. I'm not sure what yet. I was kind
Yeah.
of excited for Charged Bolts, so I might try something there. There's like this fire version of Charged Bolts I wanna see,
Oh yeah. I have
and some Frozen Orb maybe.
the fire fireball lightning. And I always dodge it because I forget that it's mine.
Yeah, it pulls in enemies, right? It's like a black hole, I think.
Yeah. It's very
That's
helpful.
cool.
But then I'm like, ah! And then I'm like, wait, it's safe. I had to like train myself to walk through it because I keep like stopping and waiting if my teleport's down and it's blocking my way.
Uh-oh.
It's like, I'm not
Wait,
gonna die.
does
It's
that actually
fine.
block you?
No, it doesn't block me, but I like think that it's dangerous, so I don't want to walk through it.
Okay.
My
I see.
brain's like, no, danger.
Yeah, then you really don't want to play Warlock.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be afraid of everything. That's
You
just
also summon scary demons all the time.
yeah. The aftermath of always trying to make sure you're dodging everything. You're really dodging everything. I did a
That's like the biggest thing we would like to see changed right now in the game.
the floor and stuff. Explosions.
Change the floor, guys. Okay.
Change the floor. Floor is danger. Floor is lava.
We're more about ice skating here in Canada.
Yeah. Shag carpet everywhere. I used to want to do like a shag carpet, shag wall house. Just everything fuzzy. You know how comfy that would be?
Why are you not doing it?
I don't know. Well, we're renting, so I don't think our landlord would appreciate a fuzzy house. And now with cats, the cat hair would be all up in the walls, so... Let's delete lightning lunatics while we're at it. I really don't like those guys, so I'm down. They're annoying as hell.
Yeah, they're definitely kind of spammy. I think they could maybe reduce at least their spawn rate a little bit or
Yeah,
something like that.
I literally
with
just
all
had
the
like
views.
5 pop up on me.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy.
Yo. Cats would be up the wall as well. This is true. But maybe that will burn more energy. Shaggy carpet / walls, invisible cat hair. True. Or it'll just absorb all of it and just be extra shaggy. Oh yeah, the swords. I really hate the swords. They're annoying.
What?
Like the swords that follow you and come
How
down.
can you hate them?
Because they're so deadly.
Uh-huh.
They're like overtuned, I feel. But I'm not the only one that thinks so, so it's not just me being squishy.
I was just memeing. Yeah.
You trying your best to not say skill issue? I mean, like,
No, it's
they're
not that.
easy to
I
avoid.
mean, the swords are kind of crazy for sure,
But they are-
and
they're just
at least they are.
annoying.
They're quite dodgeable. I feel like you see them usually, and you kind of know it's coming, and you just need to play around it.
Yeah,
I think this is less of an issue than the ground effects, at least.
yeah. Like, you
It's just
can
that people
outrun
that
them,
if
or
you
you
don't pay
can just...
attention, you get blasted sometimes. Okay, but
Yeah. Easier to see than fire exploding on the ground. True. Ooh. Computer keeps freezing. Yay.
yeah, they're like above the ground, so you can actually see them.
Ransom! Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. The swords damage you before they land? Oh. Don't think I've had that happen yet.
Yeah, this is actually just how they work. Yeah, that's true. If you look at it in slow motion, you can actually see that the explosion already occurs while it's in the air.
Oh yeah, true.
Good.
Like, yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's definitely a bit stupid. It's like, I don't know, like 5 frames before or so, but I mean, that's like almost 100 milliseconds, so it's definitely like mistimed.
Be adjusted. Oh, hi, Livey. Thank you. How you doing?
I'm sure they will do that right away.
Yup. It's 2 years from now. They have so much
Guys,
on their
imagine-
list that are prioritized.
Guys, expansion
Especially
6
your
is gonna
list.
fix everything, okay? My list. I mean, kind of just looking at the expansion, it kind of feels good to see like that a lot of points that I made at some point are included here in sort of changes that they made.
That's
which
good.
you know maybe it is a result of my feedback, but you know maybe it's random. Who knows, right? But there's definitely a few things I would say. Okay, this probably at least partially like you know like those talks I had with devs or you know something like that shaped this a little bit, and I'm kind of happy to see it.
Got a shared type train. Wowie woo wow
Holy.
wow.
Let's go, guys.
Wahoo! Don't pull a llama when it comes to feedback. Woody stands
that
by
mean?
his feedback.
Oh, I don't really get the reference there.
Well, some people were really mad about some changes that happened with D2 and blamed Llama for it, but he was like, it wasn't just me. I'm not the one directing everything. Woody! Thank you for the gifties! That froze my computer.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you! Appreciate it. Yeah, but the Thunder Charms probably got buffed too hard now, so we'll see. I have to do this real quick. Woo!
I guess the main thing about Diablo 2 is that there's probably not that many people right now that are really like qualified to give like in-depth high-end sort of feedback. Like I feel like in D4 there's like a lot more like creators, a lot more community stuff, and you know a lot more like focus on just all of that, right? And D2,
Yeah.
okay, there's like you know, a bunch of the old school blasters. And I don't know, when you look at, for example, DiabloPartner Discord, right? Like the D2 channel, there's like 5 people that really like give good in-depth feedback or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of tough, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just like, I care more about people having fun and wanting to play, but I also like, I care more about the longevity of things, I guess. I'm not very good at giving feedback though. So, my computer is taking
I
a
mean,
shit
you know,
right
any
now.
feedback is valid, right? Like if you feel a certain way about a thing, you don't have to necessarily be good at explaining it, or you know,
Yeah.
you don't necessarily need to have the right opinion if that's the thing, right? So you think that something should be a certain way, or something is bad, or something is good, and this is just how I feel, and this is fine, right? There's no
True.
reason to disregard it, basically. Of course, you know, some people are better in their tone and in their kind of reasoning or something like that, right? When it comes to giving feedback or giving ideas and this kind of stuff. But I mean, just the feeling that you get from playing the game and communicating, it's good or bad at the very least. I mean, anyone can do that, and there's no reason to judge it. So, but yeah, it definitely looks like they are taking a lot of feedback from players in both D2 and D4. So,
Yeah,
you know, if it's like Llama's fault that certain things are bad or not. I mean, in the end, it's always still up to the devs to take that feedback and make decisions, right? You can't necessarily just blame someone for giving bad feedback. I mean, sometimes people have cooked takes, so I agree with that, right? And I just have my own ideas about how it should be, and other people have their other ideas how it should be. But I feel like, you know, I give feedback that would overall just benefit the game and most players, right? You can never make a change that will make everyone happy, but at least you can move things forward in a direction that makes most people happy or something like that. And I also give a lot of feedback that I know is not the game that I exactly want, right? Like I give feedback knowing that my opinion about how things should be is not necessarily, you know, the majority opinion, and that is okay, right? I don't say all the things that I would do if I had my own game company, you know, basically, and all that. So
Yeah,
I
this is
understand
true.
what people want, and you know, I have like a good filter for the community, I think, in terms of like, okay, what is broken, what needs to be done, like how should things be to you know to be more fun for everyone, even if you know it's not really my personal taste necessarily.
Yeah.
So
The only ones that I generally don't agree with is when, like, things just being handed to you. Like, I think the point of playing the game is to play the game, not just to get everything all at once. You know? So it's nice, like,
Really?
having the hunt, having the grind, etc. The computer is taking
I know.
absolute shit
Most
right
people
now.
strive to make their build like as AFK as possible.
Yeah. And it's like, what's the point?
Then you have to sit down and ask yourself, am I cooked or are they cooked? It's just everyone cooked.
Yeah.
Am I the only sane person in this room?
Everyone else is the problem. True. Yes, chef.
That's the right attitude. Huh?
Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't know what's happening.
Everyone else is the problem. I mean, sometimes it do be like that, but yeah. Sometimes
Yeah.
people think that a certain opinion is invalid, and then it turns out, well, it's actually the right thing, right? So it can happen.
I think Woody's the problem. Yeah, I feel like playing a chill build is fine. But like wanting every single thing that you do, like people when they're complaining that it's impossible to get certain materials, but then they're only farming bosses. Well, yeah, go do some other stuff. I never had issues with getting things because I was always doing a little bit of everything because that's what I enjoyed. But isn't that the point?
Yes.
Do a
I mean,
little
it's
bit
also like kind of a
everything.
matter of, okay, they changed everything, like, how we farm, what we do, where do you get it stuff, right? So it's like, okay, people just don't know where to get stuff necessarily. And I
Yeah.
also, like, I had to figure all this out, right? Like, at the start, I was also like, I was running low on Forgotten Souls all the time. And, now I have like 20,000 and I'm kind of chilling and I still have all the gear that I want or something like that. So I just kind of figured out, okay, first of all, how to get it, and second, how to use it. And I just like went in with wrong assumptions, and now I've fixed my assumptions and I fixed my like knowledge about, how to get it and stuff. And here we are, right? So now I'm blasting. So
Yeah, definitely.
that's just like all part of, getting good, basically. So
Yup. Do, do, do. Like now I'm looking for casually easy ways to play so I can still game. Options for everyone to play the way they want. Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't want I want people to play and not log in and just have everything handed to them. Cause like when people stop playing, there's less people to play with. You know?
yeah, I think in Diablo 4 you never have to worry about the game being too casual, unfriendly, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Like the game is relatively low complexity for this genre. The game is relatively easy for this genre. At least to kind of be successful in like enough, let's say, right? Like, okay, like T12 Hardcore Mephisto is definitely a bit of a different story than just kind of blasting through the game on a whirlwind barb on softcore, right? But that should also not just be the target, right? If you are someone who's looking for an easy experience, then maybe you shouldn't seek out the hardest thing in the game necessarily, right? And just kind of playing through the game, doing everything is not such a problem, I guess. And you can do that, right? If you try, even if you kind of take it easy mode, you can just play one of the more OP builds, right? You just need to take one of the OP builds, and you're gonna have an easy time, right? This is why they exist, and this is why we have guides for these and so on. So you can do, you can literally have like a 100 times easier time than other people just choosing the better build, or 1,000 times easier even, right? If you compare like a Sorg or a Barb to like Spiritborn, if you exclude evade stuff, it's like it's a completely different game that you're playing. So I think there's really not an issue with any of that, to be honest. And I don't think there ever will be.
Nick's got a problem beef with lunatics.
Just look on the visibility. Oh man. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that necessarily.
Da, 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 da. Typos? Ah, shit. Does D4 have a proper trading economy yet? Not like a designated website like PoE has, but trading happens. I don't really trade much though. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I'm
Appreciate
also
it.
mostly an SSF enjoyer. I've done full SSF actually since the expansion. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Well, I did carry Nini last night for T12 and Fisto, I guess. But besides that. Yeah, trading is just kind of scuffed with like there's like gigantic amounts of RMT, and
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
then you also have like gold exploits. You have like the bug with the seal giving you like ridiculous amounts of gold. So like the gold cap is at 100 billion, and people found that in like a few hours or some shit. And then what, right? So it's like ugh, everything is scuffed. So
Yeah. Well, a lot of people definitely have different versions of how they want the game to be. I know some people that want to be able to complete like absolutely everything in like 30 hours. I'm just like, but you paid for the game, don't you want to get your money's worth every season? Like play it out a little?
I mean,
You don't have to like I
if
know
you're
that
very good and you play a good build, I think 30 hours is realistic to finish the entire season journey, including the
Yeah.
last steps. But yeah, you need to be good at the game, I guess. So if that's your target, then get good.
just want to have a nice evening after work. I'll allow it.
I like that.
Yeah, I like hearing people log in, grinding a little, unwinding, finding something GG, logging out, going to work, excited to play the next day, you know?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing the game casually and all that, but then you just need to go in with the right expectations.
Yeah. No job, no sleep. D4, wake up, D4. Yeah, I
Well,
think in-game trading system will make a lot of people very happy. I wonder if they would ever do that. And I'm surprised they haven't done like a solo self-found league. But I wonder if it's more difficult because it's like live service.
nah, they said they are working on it. It's
Okay.
like they have been doing this for a while actually, so it's coming, and I expect actually relatively soon. So
Nice.
I think before end of the year we're gonna have SSF.
That's not bad then. I think the trading should be up there on their priorities though, because a lot of people really, really want that.
Yeah, I mean now that they don't have to like, fix the game and give it like modern industry standard ARPG features anymore, because they're already existing now, then they can actually do stuff like trade, SSF, and whatever, right? So. And who knows what else they're cooking, so if they actually make like another few expansions, there's plenty of stuff they're gonna see, I guess.
Yeah. There's a small indie developer, true. Hello, Sphinx. You can decide that Indestructible is the best transfigure? Oh no. Ripperoni.
Yeah, just get indestructible on every piece, and then you can never die on hardcore.
There you go. PZ. The hacks. Yeah, D3 had auction house at the start. But they had
And then
to get rid of it because like tax forms and shit was gonna become an issue.
It's a very funny reason to get rid of it, I must say.
Yeah. It's too much work. D2R does have a new season on Friday, yeah. Yeah, because people were making money and like a lot of money, so they're gonna have to start like doing taxes and shit.
Yeah. But it's also kind of wild that, you know, this is the reason why this feature was abandoned, if that's true. So it's like, what sort of tax system does not like support that, basically, right? So it's like, you know,
I don't know if it's just like more work
something
on
is
their
off there.
end that they didn't want to do, but that's one of the reasons that I heard. But yeah, I don't know. Making people a lot of people money don't do taxes. Wait, people making a lot of money don't do taxes, but they would have to give tax forms to those people, wouldn't they? I don't know. I just work here. There's some people making like thousands. I mean, like,
Yeah, okay, but
I've sold.
I'm not sure like how this went from their perspective, but I guess this would be like, you know, individual people's problems, no? Like if they
They
make
have to
that
get
money,
the.
they have to tax it.
I guess, but then since they're like an I don't know. I think it would have somehow been their responsibility too. I don't know. People making lots of money evade taxes. I mean, I'm all for it. I mean, what? Who said that?
Uh-oh.
Just kidding. Don't come for me, Canadian government. Think Blizz should just delete Umbercrux at this point? Well, that's at you. Umbercrux, thoughts? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. People making money through your game would make them have to do some sort of system and paperwork like yours is on Twitch. Yeah, see? That's why I'm pretty sure they would have had to do that. And like some people were making bank. I've heard some crazy stories.
Yeah, of course, you know, I mean, the desire to buy items for real money is strong in the Diablo community, that's for sure. Even these days, even more these days, to be fair. So, yeah, the RMT economy is crazy in this game. Yeah, not like, you know, do you think D2 JSP is a problem? Then yeah, D4 like this is nothing compared to D4. So
Yeah.
like I'm not sure if you get these sort of emails, but I sometimes get emails from RMT websites, and
Oh yeah. AOEAH. Jane.
they have some very interesting offers, yeah, for a streamer like me.
They wouldn't stop harassing me, and I blocked them on Twitter, Discord, Twitch, email. They like even joined my server. So I told them for all the harassment, I will do it for $40,000 USD, and they never contacted me again. I was like, okay, nice, thank you. Although 40,000 USD would be real great right now. But it was a nice way to get them to stop, leave me alone. And they're like, oh, sorry, we didn't know that we were harassing you. Yeah, so sending me several requests a day, every day for 3 years isn't harassing? Okay.
Maybe you just didn't see it, you know. I wanted to make sure.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But I'm pretty sure that's... I don't know if we're even allowed to advertise RMT websites. I'm not really about them anyway, but as like Diablo partners, I have no idea, but...
No, you are not allowed.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Get turbo blacklisted. Oops. Shadow Realm.
Adam Fletcher
struggling,
personally is
Leonardo?
gonna come out of retirement to hunt you down.
You have an eagle. Your bank that would sell
It's
for.
probably against Blizzard TOS, so that's the problem, I guess. Yeah, you guessed correctly. I mean,
Yeah.
apart from all the other problems that come with that, yeah, it's also a problem, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They'll send Bloodseekers after you. Or Nor. Probably even the Hellborn. I'd never sell my stuff for real money in any game. No. I don't even like trade my stuff. I'll just give it away. I'd rather like help somebody than trade. Only against Blizz TOS if they can't make a cut. Sin. Everybody's gotta eat.
and this is why we need in-game trading. Yeah.
Yeah.
With our real money auction house round 2. Oh my god, man.
In-game shop for items. Bad. Of dropping a Shaco.
And it shouldn't be like trading. Like there should be a shop to just actually generate items, directly from Blizzard, so they can really make bank.
Yeah.
Let's say
I don't think that. Well, that's when
two-handed
pay to
sword,
win.
1 GA, okay, like $2. 2 GA, $5. Yeah, 3
I don't think
GA
I
is
like
$10.
that. That's
What do
pay
you
to
mean?
win.
Yeah, and you put this shop right next to the cube where you can transfigure your gear. And
And brick it. Pay
exactly, and
$2.99 for this
then you
brick.
then you watch the money roll in. Yeah.
Yeah. Stop giving ideas. If they did that, I'd be mad.
4 GA, $4.99, and then there's also the 4 GA plus, which is the item is blessed with guaranteed GA temper every time you temper,
Oh.
and also it cannot roll indestructible. But it can still break. It can still replace nothing.
Oh shit!
That's the
Almost got popped by a
$99.99 package.
lunatic. Get away from me! What's happening? I'm in danger.
I mean, the thing is that we're not really far off from reality with this. It's just that Blizzard is not making the money; other people are. So.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they will never do
But
pay
yeah.
to win.
But we're definitely not far off with those prices and the sort of economy behind it. I think so.
Yeah. If you subscribe to D4, you get a free 4GA every month with your sub. Oh no. Kenny, stop it! Bad.
Probably
It's spray bottled.
impairment reduction, life regeneration, resource cost reduction. Oh, nice, 4J.
Shut up and take my money. $100 you can resurrect your hardcore character.
Isn't that like a thing in PoE, I believe? I think in PoE you can pay to get your character back in a Chinese
Actually?
client.
I know that you can
think so.
resurrect into softcore, but
Oh, I think it wasn't PoE, no? Yeah, Chinese PoE, exactly. You can actually get your character back in hardcore.
damn.
It's kind of funny, man.
I know a lot more Chinese games definitely have, or Chinese versions have, pay to win because it works over there.
Yeah, it's very effective.
Ooh, I think I just got my first ancestral.
Yeah, in China, it's just like maybe it's not just China, maybe it's like more of a East Asian thing in general, but like this whole like kind of getting ahead by any means necessary is kind of like more culturally accepted, I guess,
Yeah.
than here. So that's just kind of where that comes from.
I wonder if
You know,
how the
like they care more about the
pricing
results
is.
than the actual path basically.
Yeah.
Only the results matter kind of deal.
Not a.
There's also
Yeah,
like we
not
see a lot of the
approvals
like,
that
you know,
they're forking out
exploits and
900.
you know. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, a lot of broke mofos out there forking out that 100 just to
Yeah. To
resurrect.
get the character back. Yeah. I was just going to say that, you know, there's also like the reason why we see like so many of the like bugs and exploits and all this kind of crazy stuff coming from China, right? Everyone's like, oh my God, China,
It's a
you know,
charm, so no
they have the
aspect.
craziest builds and whatever. But I mean, they're just like, you know, they like using that shit a lot more as well, you know, kind of. This is how it is, right?
Yeah.
Like, sure, I can also go on bug hunt and make some exploity build and farm 150s if I want, but you know, I don't want. So, what's the point? Yeah.
True. True. Why we don't share servers with them? True. We're probably still lucky to have the rest of the world on, because EU is kind of saving us from being, from a lot of games going a lot more RMT. Well, at least like games that are already out, switching it up. Like D2, for example, can't just like go and have a bunch of skins for sale, cosmetics, etc. because EU laws don't allow it. It has to be like a thing that is established before the game comes out and contracts are signed or something. I don't know. I might be fucking that up a little bit, but that's the gist. And if anyone wants more info, you
Yeah,
can
that sounds about
definitely
right to me,
look it up.
actually.
Because it's like considered gambling. But if the game is gonna have that right away and like in the contract of it coming out, it's there, it's okay. But if they don't have it right away, then it can't release it later. So like that's why
I mean,
PoE
technically, Diablo 2
2
Resurrected was a new game, right? So I'm pretty sure they have new
so
like.
they can't introduce like cosmetics and stuff or like selling stash tabs. Whereas PoE 2, that was their
Yeah,
thing
but what
right
I'm
from
saying
the
is like
start.
Diablo 2 Resurrected in particular, you know, that's like 3 years ago or whatever, like when, or 4 years when it came out. So this would have been an opportunity to do this, I guess.
Yeah, but then
So
yeah, they could have. But then I don't know how it works for games that are getting remade. But hydrate.
yeah, I mean, it's like sold as a separate game, right? I don't think it should
Yeah.
really be a problem. For
I
that.
guess. Well, so it's not just the Gamba, but it's like they can't like change the rules of something that's already out. So like PoE 2 and PoE 1 on its release, they always had stash tabs for sale, cosmetics, etc. But because games like Diablo 2 did not, they can't just go and implement that now. So that's why like the
I mean, it
stash
would
tabs
also.
had to be tied to an expansion. Because
I
the
mean, it also
expansions were
just
a
wouldn't
thing.
work in D2 anyway, right? Like, you know, D2 doesn't
Yeah.
have a transmog system or something like that, so you can't just add that now. You know, that would
Yeah.
like
I
completely
mean, like they
upset
could. It's their
the community
game,
and
but they can't.
yeah, it's not just that there's like a law problem, it's also like a community problem, right?
Yeah.
Like, the community would not be okay with that.
Yeah.
So, like in D2, you look like a fucking hobo, and this is how it works, right? So,
This is very true. EU is goated when it comes to protecting consumer rights and stuff. Yep. Definitely true. It's one thing it's saving the rest of us. Even they could, Blizzard doesn't know how to add stash tabs. Listen, they're too important, so it's not a priority. D4 had stash tabs for gems, keys, etc. I'd definitely buy it. That would be really nice. For affinity tabs.
yeah, we're gonna get better stash at some point for sure.
Yeah.
You know, this is certainly one of the biggest pain points, I guess, in the game. and there was such a requested feature since launch.
Yeah.
And now we even have specialized tabs in D2. So, you know, there's there's really no way around it anymore
Yeah.
at this point. So, you know,
They can
it
do
has
it.
to happen. Yeah, it has to happen, right? You cannot let that stand and not do anything in D4. So
Yeah. I
it's
would
just a matter
also
of
like a
time.
guild stash tab or guild chest or whatever. Not stash tab. Clan
Oh boy,
stash.
it will certainly not lead to like crazy exploits and duping again. So sure.
D4 needs much more group play and stuff. Yeah. Because I feel like clans were made and then they're kind of pointless.
Yeah, it's also like one of those things that will like happen eventually, I guess. So
Yeah. Because stash tabs are considered pay to win, they will not ever be pay to win. Yeah. I'm hoping stash tab update will just happen. I just hope we don't have to wait till another expansion.
yeah, we definitely have to wait until another expansion.
You good, Kenny? You think we do? Or don't?
We do.
Dang. It'll be so long.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're expecting.
I don't know. In like 3 seasons? 2? Kenny's been shouting out people for you.
What?
He's been shouting out your subs and stuff.
Oh,
And he didn't realize.
thank you, Kitty. Okay, everyone who starts gets a shout out, guys. Let's go.
Just cross modding, yeah. Good job, Kenny. Gold star. Riz, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it. Crazy to implement all this new stuff, then not give extra stash space to hold all the new stuff. I know. I've never really had an issue with overfilling my stash since like before the first expansion, but now it's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly more pressure on the stash now. In softcore, it's a bit better, I guess. Like on softcore, you have basically 2 extra tabs compared to hardcore, which is nice. In hardcore, it's a bit more issue because you know you can't carry your runes, you can't carry your consumables. Like this is basically 2 entire tabs gone.
Yup.
And yeah, on top of that, you have like, you know, stuff like you have to have a bunch of dummy, random, unique charms sitting around so they can make charms. And then you have like all these sets now, and they have different roles. So you want to have like multiple pieces of the same set, but with different roles. So you have like 20 pieces for one set, and
This is
oof,
so
yeah.
much.
Well, I guess the bigger problem is also just, okay, the expansion is new. We don't even know what we want, right? We don't even know
Yep.
what we want to play, and we want to experiment with everything. So like the next season or the season after that, you know, okay, you're gonna go in with a bit of an idea. Okay, this is the build, this is the set, this is, you know, the stuff I need. And I also already know, okay, I'm not gonna touch this set at all. I'm not gonna touch this thing at all, right? So this is also like part of just like the problem of the novelty, right? If you start if you start a fresh character now after having played for like 2 weeks, and you're not gonna have nearly as much stash issues as you had like 2 weeks ago.
True.
So
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
it's probably gonna be okay. But yeah,
I will be on the next D2
they definitely need to
ladder.
do something in the long term. Yeah. So
but
long
I'm
term, you
not done
definitely
with
want more.
D4
Like
yet,
also
so
just
I'm
like
gonna be
it's not just
mixing.
the space, it's also like the quality of life, right?
Yeah.
Like affinity tabs for runes, for consumables. You know, I want to set, okay, all my mythics go here, all my uniques go there, like all my crafting bases go here, right? Like automatically, right? It just needs to like happen, right? And I just click my stuff into the stash and it goes to wherever it should go, right? So there's like so many quality of life things they can do there.
Does D4 season reset? I think it's gonna be like the end of June or something. This was a shorter season. I'll be
Yeah,
right
it's like
back.
6 weeks now.
I have to go pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Quickly.
Quickly.
Yeah, the season will end in 6 weeks, guys. It's a short season. Very short, actually.
Back. Thanks for the follow.
That was actually fast.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
I didn't dry my hands. I was like, gotta go fast. Dried them on my legs as I was running back. What was your favorite season out of all the seasons so far? Thanks, Leonardo.
It's this one, I'd say.
Yeah?
I mean, it depends on how we're counting it. I guess season 0, when everything was new, that was really cool.
Yeah, it was fun discovering everything. I really liked, for like seasonal things, I love the season of the witch. Because I really liked running whispers. Felt really rewarding. You guys remember all season themes? One was the malignant tunnels. 2 was the blood, season of blood. 3 was the one with the construct. 4 season of loot. Where they changed the
The
loot
Loot
around.
Reborn, yes.
Yeah, 5
Yes.
was hordes. 6 was the first expansion. 6.
What was the theme, though?
Oh. Loot Reborn. Loot Reborn!
No, season 6 had a theme.
It did. Well, Realm Walker? Because that was
Yeah.
the seasonal thing, yeah. Hatred Rising. There we go. Riz knows all the names. Then 7 was the Witch?
Mm-hmm.
I can't... 8 was the boss one?
Mm-hmm.
What's 9? Belial's Return, there you go.
What's season 9, chat?
Riz has got this. See it, Sins of the Herodrum. Yeah, there we go. 10 was the... Wait. Escort thing. Infernal Chaos. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, right. Butcher. Because I was like, wait, wasn't the last one? Okay, now I got this.
No, season 10 was Chaos Armor.
Oh, Chaos Armor. Right. And then 11 was Sanctification. And then 12 was the Butcher. There we go.
Nice.
You didn't know they have names? Yeah, they all had names. We're on season 13 right now. Got one of
seasons
those
do have
CSI
numbers
boards with
and
the pins and
names.
strings.
The seasons do have numbers and names, and they're
Yup.
both displayed when you log in.
This is true.
Just bought the game this season, so don't count on me. Holy, welcome.
Yeah, Chaos
What are you
and
playing?
really, they actually really fuck.
Okay, actually I have a question for chat. So, especially for people that are either new or haven't played in, like, let's say, a long time, whatever that means. So, when was the last time you played, if you ever had played before? And how do you like it now compared to before?
Ooh. I know I saw some people earlier saying that they didn't play since like season 0 or season 1 and are loving it now. Now it's 100 times better. At beta, sheesh. This is your first Diablo 4 season. Nice. Hey Tetra. How you doing? Get the Paladin expansion started now. Oh. Last season you played was Vessel of Hatred launch. PoE got you. Understandable. You spend a lot more time in town now, more than ever. Well, Cube. You like to play with boxes. Tetra! Thanks for the resubby. Appreciate it. Started in season 0, took a break until Loot Reborn, and the Vessel of Hatred expansion took another break until last season. And now Lord of Hatred expansion? Hell yeah. No, you're a boss. Season 8, you like it a lot more now? Honestly, just nice they did major rework. Keep us on our toes.
I sound here hadn't played since the launch of Diablo 4. This is the first time I've played a seasonal character in any Diablo game. Holy. It's kind of fun to see.
Yeah, it is. Jakey! Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. You miss Arfie?
Okay,
He
so to
works
the
in
people that are
office
playing
now.
this season, are you also going to play next season? Like not knowing what's coming and so on? Or why, like yes or no, and why? No, if you say no.
Got a lot of yeses. One to 70 in 2 minutes or less. Did you open up a bunch of whisper caches?
As long as there's a build to try, absolutely. Well, good news. The expansion just launched. There's like 30
Hi,
different
Dale.
builds per class. I think you'll find one.
Oop for jail. Game a lot more now. There's one thing I really don't like is having different affixes on unique items. Oh yeah. Definitely adds more chase to the trying to find the right affixes on your unique items. I don't know how I feel about it yet.
I love it. I'm a big random unique enjoyer, I must say.
Yeah.
Like you can also just make them fit a lot more builds, which is nice. Like you can just hunt for the affixes you want, which is good, right? You can cook your stuff and get the stuff that you want. Before it was always locked, and okay, this was part of the package, right? You had to deal with it no matter what. But it's also cool that I can customize it to where I want it to be. I like that.
I think all the Diablo drops are done, right?
What do you mean?
Someone's asking about the drops.
Ah. Wait, are they done?
I think so.
Oh.
That's
It's
a Riz.
Ogre?
Hey Riz.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I still have it in the title for no reason, actually.
Drops ended today.
I completely forgot about this part.
Oh, it ends in 2 hours.
Quite quick,
Yeah.
faster.
Just leave your phone running with the stream.
Yeah, double the drops.
Yeah.
I'm being followed.
Clickbait. Exposed.
Oops.
I do wish they did more like pets and mounts for drops instead of weapon skins.
Yeah, I agree. I think mounts and stuff is definitely more exciting than just like this Venom. I mean,
Yeah.
okay, for drops, it's kind of a big deal, but I don't know, for the sub-gifted thing like they did
Yeah.
there, this would be kind of cool. Like they did that on launch, right? And people obviously like those mounts more and stuff.
Yup.
So I think this would help a lot of the like community streamers.
Yup.
But okay,
And
I mean,
they're more
I'm
universal
still thankful
versus
for
like a
that they
weapon
do this at
skin.
all, right? Like they could just do nothing basically.
Yeah.
So
Pikachu. Bye, Lemon. Enjoy your lunchies. Bon appetit.
I'll be Paladin Gaming, yes. So I heard there's a new class, so I decided to try it out.
What kind of class do you want to see come to D4?
Well, before they made the Warlock, and it's just like in general as like the next class after Spiritborn, I was like looking forward to something like a priest or a cleric or something, like a holy caster. I feel like this game needs a bit more ranged. Like we have a lot of melee
Yeah.
going on, and even like the castles are relatively melee most of the time. So it would be cool to see more of that. And we already have like a holy damage type now with Paladin, so it's still a possibility, I think.
Yeah. I know
would be
I've
fun, I
seen
think.
some people saying they want a bard.
I don't know, that's too meme, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, play like a shout bard, right? You can do damage with shouts now, so do that, guys.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate
Anyway,
it.
I think there is definitely some potential for something like a cleric or like some other sort of like special sort of spellcaster that is not like it's just a wizard, like a Sorg. So I'm looking forward to something like that. And besides that, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I mean, okay, something like Amazon is certainly not happening anymore anyway, right? So I would have liked to see an Amazon, but that is obviously not happening now.
I thought that they would put Amazon in as like a mercenary. I'm actually surprised they didn't add a new type of mercenary.
Yeah, I also expected that actually. I think this would have been a relatively easy win, like just add a new merc. It doesn't seem like too much of a deal to add, and it would definitely make the Amazon enjoyers a little bit happy at least. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. And yeah,
Or
either way, that's
Hoolan.
not happening anymore. So no Amazon is coming. So the end, right?
Yeah.
And also, I think Monk is not coming. Like we have the Spiritborn, that's kind of
Yeah.
Monk. So
It
I don't
would be
know.
nice
I mean,
if
I
they
do expect they're
included
gonna
it.
add a new class every expansion. You know, they've added 2 this time, and I don't expect they're gonna do 2 again.
No.
But they're probably gonna add 1 per expansion, I guess. This is kind of just part of the package, right? So
I think they did the paladin because they kind of had to because people really wanted the paladin. So I feel like that's why they kind of released it early so that people would have a chance to play it if they wanted to play it early. And then the warlock because they wanted something new. But I feel like from now on it will be new stuff.
I mean, actually, like a thing that I would have liked to see out of the cleric would be also like some, you know, like okay, you don't know WoW, but in WoW there is like a priest class, and they have like a shadow version basically. So there are shadow priests, and you go in shadow form, you do shadow spells and stuff like that. And you can also kind of switch out of it and then also do holy. So I would like to see something like that with like demon and holy, like a caster. And now we got like a pure demonic caster with warlock, and I think that's cool too. But the combo would have been kind of cool as well, like, you know, one of the triune clerics or something like that. Could have been some cool concept. And we kind of just that split now, but in 2 classes instead, right? We have the Holy Paladin and the Demonic Caster. But I would have liked to see it combined into one. It would have been fun.
Yeah, that would be cool. Want to see a succubus
But, yeah.
class? I don't know if there will be more. I don't know if they would introduce more demon style classes.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, I
one
don't
they
think so.
like worked hard to work it into the lore.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to really find like what could be a next class. And then also after that, we're gonna get potentially more expansions with even more classes. So it's like they're kind of limited because they have already covered so many archetypes. So it's gonna be kind of interesting to see what they will do. But I guess I have their own ideas, and I mean whatever class is coming is already in the works for a long time anyway, right? Like new class takes years. Like Spiritborn was already in development before Classic even launched.
Yeah.
So, and the same with the Warlock and the Paladin, right? They were worked on for like years, right?
Yeah.
So whatever is coming is already decided anyway. So
Definitely. Anthony's like, Misha checked out the second Woody said, wow. We talked about WoW earlier. You missed it. You think a witch doctor will be next? I know a lot of
Yeah,
people want
no.
the witch doctor, but that would have
it's too late for that.
been
It's
with
not happening anymore.
Nahantu.
Yeah, exactly. And also, the Warlock is just kind of like the Witch Doctor now. Like they literally brought back one of the most iconic builds of the Witch Doctor on the Warlock, which is the Chicken Witch Doctor.
Yeah,
So
that's
that is
true.
now that's just a Warlock thing. And like also just like the way that the Warlock functions, it kind of feels like a Witch Doctor from D3. Like I'm not sure how much D3 you've played, but
Not much.
there is a lot of overlap between the classes. Like it's just that okay, the Witch Doctor is more the jungle guy, and Warlock is more the demon guy. But they kind of do the same things, and one has beasts and the other one has demons, and
Yeah.
like the Witch Doctor shoots frogs and whatever and spirits, and the Warlock just shoots demons. Like it's the same thing really in terms of how they play and what they do. So
Yeah, it would be nice if they could figure out a way to introduce a spear class, but I would like more ranged classes as well. Even like some of the
I
sorcerer
mean, like
skills
even
are
if they
pretty.
do something like a monk, yeah, they could make it like a hybrid melee and range, like the rogue a little bit or something, right? That will also
Yeah.
be a thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Also, like I mean, they could do stuff like something that we don't have at least is like any sort of like devices and like we have traps on the rogue and stuff, but we don't have like sentries. We don't have like I don't know like an engineer or something. But this doesn't really fit a Diablo game. I think like the lore and like I don't know. I don't think there's really like any sort of like hook there basically.
Yeah.
Realistically, they're never gonna make a class that is just completely out of nowhere, right? Like, there is reasons to add a warlock, right? There is lore behind that and whatever, right? I mean, just didn't have it as a playable class before.
Yeah.
Same people are talking about Oracle as a potential class. I think this could have been a candidate now, but now that ship has sailed as well, so Oracle is out, Warlock is out. So, yeah, what is gonna be next? I don't know.
Space Marine.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Gonna
Yeah,
add a
that'll be
panda
funny.
next. Panda, panda, panda. The ship, surely a pirate class. I feel like they could make a pirate work.
Nah, this is not Diablo, I think, a pirate.
Yeah.
It's too far.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Demon Hunter has been hinted at too. What area is Demon Hunter from?
What area? I'm not sure where
Thanks for the
exactly
follow,
they
appreciate it.
originate or something, but
No,
yeah, I
not
know it's from
game.
the other three guys. But I don't know the lore exactly, like where they come from or something.
Looking it up. The Dreadlands.
Ah, yeah, true. You have the Gears of
A harsh
Dreadlands set in
frozen
D3.
wasteland in the north and the borderlands near Kyrgyzstan.
Okay. I mean, if you do something like a Xianzai expansion, then I guess they might also like expand a little bit in that direction on the mainland or something, and there could be something there with Demon. But the thing is, like, would they do a Demon Hunter when we already have the Rogue? I feel like there's too much overlap there. But man, would I
Yeah.
love to play some Marauder DH, guys. Holy. But I
Thanks
feel
for
like,
follow, appreciate it.
a lot of the design space of Demon Hunter is already taken up by the Rogue. You know, we have the bow and crossbow stuff. We have multi-shot, literally. We have literally a skill called Sentry, which is kind of like a Sentry, but it's a Shadow Clone. And, there's too much overlap, I think.
Yeah. I at first thought that the Warlock was going to be too overlappy with the Sorceress and the Necromancer, but I'm glad that they're pretty different.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a good job at making it different, for sure.
Unfortunately, it's too late for the Javazons.
Yep.
You want a bard? Said they're open to add old classes that doesn't relate to the expansion. Just the only thing is Amazons are all female, and I don't know how they'll make that work. Because in character creation, you pick male or female.
I don't know. I think it would be fine to just make a class that doesn't have a second option. I think that's okay. Especially
Yeah,
in
but
a
would
game where
they?
we eventually we're gonna have like 10 classes or 12 classes or however much we're gonna have at some point. It's fine if there's the one that is like only female or one that's only male. Like, I don't care. Like,
Yeah, because like same
but
with monks would be
back
only
in the day, we
male.
didn't have that option at all, right? I think it's okay to just make something that is different. They don't have
Yeah.
to make it all the same for every class and all that. I think this is kind of misguided.
Well, it just depends on if they're open to do that.
Wait, we can make male characters? Yeah, Barbs and Paladin, yeah.
The male Amazon
Okay,
is
chat.
weak.
Who's playing female Barb instead of male?
Me,
Chat.
muscle mommy.
Probably.
Sleep. I
A lot of people
mean,
actually.
me. Everybody likes
someone
the
is
muscle
gooning for
mommy.
female Paladin. Damn. Did not expect that. But maybe we just have so many Barbs, I don't know.
I feel like I've only seen a few people do male characters. Usually, see everyone playing a female one. Yeah, gotta make that sourdough.
Do male what?
Fetch and fold. Always a male rogue.
Yikes.
Date a male sorcerer. There you go.
Yikes. Although I'm also not entirely happy with the female Sorks, I gotta say.
No?
Yeah, it's their faces. I don't know. Like, there's 4 different variations, and I don't like any of them. To be honest, that's the main problem I have with the Sorks.
I was just
There is
happy
this
when
one.
they finally added long hair that wasn't in a ponytail.
Holy.
It took a while. Don't like any of the character
Female
models.
Sork looking.
Dang.
Female warlock faces look
Follow,
terrible.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I hadn't even considered making female warlock, I must say. I didn't even look at them. I just
Oh,
made
no.
my male guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just played certain classes only as male and others only as female, and this is how I roll, I guess.
Yeah.
I think it's, you know, some of them just have like a better fit, I feel. But maybe it's just me. I don't know.
I think all the hairstyles are so feminine. Hmm. I think the only class I played as a male was the paladin. No, add a second archetype to a class, like a rogue demon hunter variant. So kind of like PoE ascendancies. Ryan made his first female this season. Sheesh.
I mean, it could be a way forward.
Hell yeah,
I don't
Mike.
really see it happening in Diablo, but
It's like
maybe,
a
I don't know.
axe
Maybe they
skin.
find a way to kind of do something like Ascendancies.
Use it well.
But then we also already have class specializations. But they did remove key passes, and key passes were kind of giving you this sort of direction with your class, right? Where it shows one of the key passes, and then it kind of defined, you know, the kit that you're allowed to use, sort of.
True.
I think doing something more like that wouldn't hurt. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect like a full like ascendancy class like in PoE or something. I'm not sure how much you know PoE, but I guess you've played a bit.
Yeah.
How much is a bit?
A bit. I got some maps. I always get bored once I get to maps, so. But like I understand. I know the ascendancies and whatnots. But I know I've seen discourse of, well, not really much discourse. There was like one single person I saw saying that they want ascendancies in D4 and the game's outdated because they don't have it, and I'm like, but that's a PoE thing. Why are you trying to put things from other games into this? I don't think it would really work that well.
Yeah, it's a different game, and you know the idea behind it is kind of cool, but I don't think you can just take ascendancies and put them into the game and then it's just good or something, you know?
Yeah.
So I think there needs to be a bit more like fine tuning, basically.
Yeah, definitely.
And also, like, you know, like the thing is that classes in D4 are like significantly more established in like their whole like fantasy and their kit and so on, right? Where in PoE, like your class is just an afterthought, right? Like you don't play a class, you play a build, and that build can be made in like 8 different ways with different classes if you want, right? And on the same class, even in 3 different ways and stuff like that. So it's this is, you know, like a completely different class fantasy, right? In PoE 2, it's a bit better with class fantasy, I guess. But even there, it's very like Wild West, I think. And in B4, it's like very defined. You are that class, you do that thing, you know what you got, right? It's like you have this package, and you know a class does what you expect a class to do, basically. And in PoE 2, that's just like absolutely not the case. So, or in PoE 1, especially, I think.
Yeah.
So,
it's definitely a lot over there. And like the first time I played PoE 1, I was really confused because like I had a friend pick up the builds for me that I would like because it was my first time. He was like, all right, do this build. And then the build was like the ascendancy name. I'm like, what class do I pick? Help! I was so confused. Obviously it makes sense now. I was like, huh? Help!
yeah.
It'd be cool
And
to
that's
get
also why I
one
think we're
skill
not
from a
going to see
different
something like
class.
a ascendancy system, but I think something like key passes coming back, you know, in some way, form or another, could be a thing for sure.
Yeah.
But it could be like also like some sort of progression system, like it's actually like, you know, some sort of XP tree that you work through, right, as you play.
Yeah,
Right, you could
I
do
could
cool
see it
stuff
being
like
like part of like maybe the class quest or something, like once that's unlocked, which if you've done it once now, then it's gonna be unlocked, but then you work towards that and you unlock nodes or something once you're in Paragon or something. That would be pretty cool. Get more in depth. Or if you get like I don't know. In-game health and PoE is actually very solid, but most people ignore it. I definitely didn't ignore it when I was playing it for the first time. It was helpful.
I completely ignored it.
But the getting of other classes' skills was the reason for runes, but I feel like they're not hitting the way that people expected.
Yeah, people just want to do rune words, right?
Yeah.
You just wanna have an item with 5 sockets, snap it together, and boom. And that's kind of like a good feeling, and there's like nothing that replicates that really. Even though it's just like making a unique item with extra steps, right? It's
Yeah.
nothing different. But somehow people love it. So that's kind of the
Wanna
interesting
put
part about
thingies in
it.
holes, okay?
Yeah. Some people enjoy that apparently.
Huh? Teehee.
Oh.
Got a lot of huhs for my putting thingies in holes.
Now people are asking me to change my transmark to T2 Paladin. Dude, I'm not GigaChat enough for that yet. You can't put on a GigaChat transmark when you're not GigaChat, okay?
Soon, TM. You also had a few comments about not using a pet yet.
Uh-oh. I probably missed those. Thank you, guys. I do have mercs, though. So,
That's a
progress.
start.
Yeah, it has definitely happened to me many times. That I would just run without a merc and without a pet for like 20 hours or something on a character. And then
I
I'm like
usually
in
forget to
endgame,
put on
like,
a mercenary.
yeah, farming like pit 100 or so, and then later it's like, oops, going to the hellside. Like, why is there so many cinders?
They're everywhere. I still have the habit of like running to pick things up. I'm like, wait. I have a little buddy for that. Well, hi, Bobo. Have fun at Disney World. Enjoy.
The existence of rune rods had a tremendous impact on how amazing it felt to find a rare required rune. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true.
Yeah.
Runes are kind of cool.
They do be kind of cool. Some pets sometimes can't keep up. True. You just need some zoom
You have to get the fast pets.
Yeah.
You have to fish out the Murdoch guys, and then you're gonna pick up everything.
Yep. And gotta remember to feed your pet. Hey Rogue, what up? How you doing?
Okay, we're gonna advance to Torment 10. Let's see.
Nice. Oh, I got a
I heard so many
unique
bad
charm.
things about Paragon.
Da-da-da-da.
Flying anvil as a
You
pet. Just follows you
finished?
around, you can click it and you can sandwich your stuff.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And all the things filtered by your loot filter, if it hovers over it, just auto salvages.
Holy,
I'm a
that
lightning
would be
build.
crazy.
Oh. But yeah, the Ember Fury for fire. This is not for me. I'm gonna keep it though. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, hi, Clovey. Welcome back. If there's something that you could remove from the game, what would it be?
Other players.
Hey, Battle, thank you. Well, I guess solo self-found will help.
It will help, but it's not enough. We need to go further. Get rid of all of them.
I think all my leg issues would probably go away. Boop for Clovey. Lightning runes like
Yeah,
that too,
take away
probably.
the internet, exactly.
Take the game offline for single
We
players.
should outlaw guides to video games.
But isn't that like half of what you do?
If yeah, I don't care. So you know, the SWAT team needs to come after you. If you post a guide somewhere, they will find you.
I mean, yeah. Boop for Swabby. I think, what's up, Mike? I like that the people that had the review copies for the expansion had, whatchamacallit?
No
The
fucking clue what they were doing.
embargo for guides, but I wish
Yeah.
it was a little longer. Like an extra day. Although I never looked at
extra
any of
day.
them.
I actually really enjoyed the, not being included and kind of like seeing everything from a distance and then like digging through all of the info that was slowly releasing and stuff. That was very fun, actually.
I ignored all of the info that was slowly coming out so that I could experience it myself. I was like, no, I want to be free. No, you're amazing, Mike. Half the people.
Yeah, I was just sitting here like for like an entire week basically as like the embargo lifted and then like people were releasing their stuff. And like every day there was something new and like the videos to go through and I was like over analyzing every little detail. That was kind of fun actually. I enjoyed it. It was like 1 week of stalling, but it was like a fun stall.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I love when new games come out and fresh and there's no min-maxing. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I was just like this exploration phase. And in Indy 4 now, this was just like, 3 weeks now and we're still going, right?
Yeah.
And even then, like, you can always come up with some other new build or whatever. And okay, many things may have been tried, but maybe it's not like the meta thing, so people kind of like disregard it and whatever. But you can just like load up some class and start blasting and do your thing and min-max your build and get to T12 and anything kind of does that. And that's kind of cool, I think.
Yeah, I know, Mike. I wish the ladder reset was like a week or two later. Also, fuck whatever's going on with IGN. What happened?
Uh-oh.
Tell us
Maybe
more,
because of the
Kenny.
like early access they had or something, or like because of the stuff that they were showing before launch.
2 weeks would have been perfect. I know. Their rating system is wild this past year. Oh.
Ah. I mean, actually, like from the ratings I saw, IGN was like one of the lowest, 44, I think. I think they gave him like an 8.5 or something, and then I saw many like 9s and 9.5s and stuff.
Huh. Hi, Crouchin.
But I think they were just trying to play it safe. They were like, okay, this is pretty good, but you know, there's still like this D4 bad lingering. So let's not go too optimistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is probably what they did. Not smart.
No balls, to be honest. No balls. They're speaking about other games, a lot of controversy. IGN gave Mixtape a 10 out of 10.
I have no idea what mixtape is.
Same. They're rating games like they're getting paid off. Oof. Is D4 bad business still going on? Yes, but I feel like it's significantly lower. But the people that are saying it are the ones that didn't really play.
Yeah, it definitely has shifted a lot now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure, like, you know, there were like all like PoE guys and whatever, like they were also playing. And I was hanging out with Pastron the other day. He was like a main PoE guy. He was also, I don't know if he was like, you know, a big like D4 bad enthusiast, but he certainly didn't play the game very much since launch for the last 3 years. So, yeah, at the very least, he didn't like it. Yeah, but now he was actually saying, yeah, this is getting better.
Yeah,
you know,
he's
this
good.
is
He
this
survived.
is fun. He was having a blast. I'm not sure if he's still blasting now, but yeah, he has been enjoying it. And,
Mixtape is a short,
there's other PoE guys as
single-player
well.
narrative game, basically a 4-hour movie. Is it expensive? Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Yeah, Ryan is a Chad. We have his follow-up appointment for his ankle next week. So we'll see if it's healing right. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Free on Game Pass. Was it actually good? You know, Quinn himself said D4 is not bad anymore, just okay.
Well, I guess he has to change his tattoo now. Unlucky.
That's how you watched it? True. I saw on Twitter someone said Quinn won't say D4 is good because he's bad at it. I mean, I have seen clips of him
Okay, but then you
smashing a
can never
microwave.
say anything good about anything, no?
Savage. Oh, hi, JC. We're hanging out with a savage. I like that. JC trying to get me killed. Did Quinn play the D4 this season? Yeah. Probably did not get sponsored, so he's shitting on the game. I mean, he said it's not bad. He didn't say bad. Then they nerfed the gorilla in PoE 2. Watching Quinn get one shot by it every season was amazing.
Classic.
Mm-hmm. GGG had a second life feature just for Quinn. Does that mean Quinn has to play on the Chinese server so he can just resurrect his character?
Oof. Next season you can have your own gorilla to one-shot bosses. Yeah, let's see how well this will go. I mean, the idea is kind of cool, but I wonder how good they're gonna be. I'm not sure if you've seen the PoE2 announcement. Have you watched it?
Instead of a bunch of people, it's just him dying to the gorilla. That's amazing. Love it. He also bullshits PoE too. I feel like once you develop a persona, you kind of gotta stick with it, because that's what everyone's expecting from him.
Unlucky. If that
Dying a
happens to
lot.
be your I mean, it's very effective financially, I guess, but holy fuck. I wouldn't like to deal with that.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't handle that much yelling. Yeah, my computer doesn't like running D4. So, it's taking a shit. See, Kenny?
Guys, who in chat would like to be like Quinn? If it means you're gonna be a millionaire in 2 years.
I feel like that's exhausting to keep up with. Like, what if you're having a good day and, like, you don't want to get mad? I would rather not have a head. Ungrateful. Bite me.
Oh, are you lagging and stuff? What's going on?
Yeah, a little bit. It's fine. It'll figure itself out. 8,000, thank you.
You have that a lot?
Penny's choosing fight words. So he's just stretching.
How do you play hardcore like this?
My game isn't lagging, it's just my stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you looked at like changing something in your settings or something to try to work around it?
We've done everything. Someone was helping me. We're doing like one thing at a time to try to find the problem. And we figured if I log out every like hour, it should help, but it's not working anymore. It stopped working after a day, but eventually he's like, I'm sorry, we have exhausted everything. I have everything on the lowest quality graphics. I uninstalled the high quality assets. Did a bunch of updates, BIOS stuff. RAM resetting, reseating or whatever. But my computer just hates me. Tried with another computer. I don't have another computer. I need more upload speed. I have 3 gigs of fiber. My power supply is 850.
Do you have this issue on D2, for example, or other games?
No, I
Is
don't
it a
have issues
default
with
thing?
other games. It's just
Maybe you should ask
D4.
on Discord if people have ideas. Like I hear some people that have problems with OBS or whatever, with D4. So there might be some people that have some other ideas.
Yeah, I have my game capped at 60. It's just my stream that lags, not the game. I lag like a tiny bit when going to a new zone, but like it's minimal. Take the cartridge out, I'm blowing it. You tried turning it on and off again? Yup. Try hitting it with a hammer, then I won't be able to stream. You hear some PoE2 streamers charging money for build guides now? Ew. I hope someone takes them and puts them on a free website. Did
Yeah, I
you
don't
restart
expect that
the
to go very
internet
well,
box?
to be honest.
Yes.
That is not happening. Money for build guides is not happening.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's kind of like, I don't know. I'm sure someone will post it for free. I hope so. Like, I don't have issues with playing the game. If I'm not streaming, like, everything's super fluid. It's just my stream that lags. Memory issue? That's what we thought. But now the memory leak-esque problems are not repeating the way they were before. I mean, I haven't restarted my computer since starting stream. But I turned it on this morning and started stream. So before, it is eating my CPU. No, I only have one PC. I'm poor. I'm not poor. But PCs are way too expensive. I have asked nicely, and sometimes it's nice for like 40 minutes. Yes, we did try that. PCs are crazy right now? Yeah. Some people slap stuff and then it complies. True. Thanks, Jakey. I only have one PC, so I'm not using capture card. Yeah, D2R resets on Friday. That's okay, Mirrors. We really did try everything. And like it was running a little bit better, but today it's not happy with me, and it's my first day back after being away.
When did the idea of just playing a game without streamer's build guide become an illusion? I mean, there's plenty of people that do that, right? It's, you know, I mean, in fact, you know, most people playing
Rough
Diablo
start
4
time? I know, right?
never have seen a build guide, I think, you know.
Wish it was a little
They've
later.
never understood how everything works exactly, and You know, they just log in and start blasting, and that's it. So it's just that the people that are here, they're obviously seeing, you know, the build guides and the streamers, and you know, the streamers then put out a guide because people ask them for their build, and you know, it's just kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? It's like you stream the game, people ask for your build, you make the build guide, people see the build guide, then you make a new build, people see that, and so on, right? This is literally how I even started making builds, you know? I was just playing the fucking game, and then people kept asking me like, "Hey, what's your build? Can you make a guide?" And I was like, "Okay." So I recorded a video, I put it out. I was like, "Okay, go watch that video, guys. Leave me alone." And
I'm trying to press buttons here.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, it backfired pretty hard, unfortunately. So
And now here you are.
yeah, exactly. So this is kind of how it went, but yeah, I mean, it is just how it works, right? Like there is no way around it because this is just how the system functions, basically.
But do you enjoy making build guides? Or do you find it tedious sometimes?
I do enjoy it. It's certainly a cool thing to be doing as, you know, like the thing I do for a living, right? So I have no rights to complain about anything, I guess. And, you know, like it's been going very well as well. So I'm happy with how it turned out. But yeah, obviously it's also stressful, right? And I do make sacrifices for all this and all that, right? So it's not just I'm chilling here, and you know, I also have to answer like 3 billion questions every day about it, right? And I have to put in the effort to make a guide that then people can use and understand and have fun with, and you know, like put a certain like kind of quality in it and so on, right? So it is definitely different from just like sitting here without a stream, not talking to anyone, not sharing my stuff and so on. So, you know, I do take time for this.
Yeah. Thankful for build guides because you just can't figure out the Paragon system fully. It definitely, I feel like some of it, if I spent time with it, it would make more sense. But then there's all the classes to make it make sense for. Brain can only handle so much. But I feel like it's definitely a skill being able to put together some good builds. Hey Vengeance, doing good, how you doing? Using
Yeah, I
the
mean,
build
it certainly is.
guides,
As
starting template, end up with my own twist. Yeah, definitely feel like adding your own twist to it. Because not everything's gonna work out. Not everyone's play style is exactly the same. You kind of gotta add a little twist.
yeah, I do the same thing also, right? Like, I take sometimes the guides from our Maxwell boys and I start blasting, and then I realize, okay, I like to do this thing differently, I like to do that thing differently, and you know, like it's not that the guide is wrong, it's just okay, you have options, right? And this is like what makes an RPG also fun, right? You can do these things, and now more than ever we do have those options in the game, in like tweaking the build, putting in another skill, putting in another aspect, another unique. You know, you have things to move around, and it's still the same build, and it's still, you know, performing at a similar level or something, but it feels better in this way or in that way, and I just like a certain effect more than another or something like that.
Yeah.
So that is really cool about it as well.
Definitely agree with that. How long have you been streaming for?
It is now 11 years.
Eesh.
No, it's soon 12 actually, right? I
Damn.
think we are actually almost at 12. Yeah. Yeah, so this
Yeah.
was in Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls in like patch 2.0, like after the expansion sometime. Like I started blasting before season 1.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I had like my big breakthrough in season 1 in Diablo 3. With the yes woo moment. So my sub alert is the yes woo, and that is from 12 years ago almost, yeah.
Damn.
So
Stream war.
Grandpapa to streaming. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like full-time streaming or anything like that. I was like, just a random university student, Just I was just blasting and streaming a little bit and
And then
playing
it took
Diablo, I
off?
guess. And yeah, it took off, but I also I actually never really pursued it. Something. It just kind of like happened. It was kind of like how I explained it, right? It was like, okay, I just want to blast, and then okay, I'm gonna make a guide. Yeah, I have the guide, and I'm gonna keep blasting, and yeah, like over time, it just kind of like became bigger and bigger, and then at some point I started taking it more seriously. But this was actually like half my streaming career ago. So
Yeah.
when I actually took it seriously and I actually, went all in on like, trying to earn a living with it and stuff like that. Before that, I was not even monetizing my YouTube or my Twitch or something for a long time.
Damn.
Like I didn't even have like a sub button or like I didn't even get any ads or anything. So
Yeah, you get a sub button just for making your account. Right off
I mean,
the
when I
hop.
applied for it, it was relatively easy to get it, but I just didn't basically.
Yeah. I wanted to stream like a long time ago, but I was too scared to start. And then one day I just was like, alright, I'm gonna do this. And Ryan supported me. And yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it all seems to be going well for you.
Yeah. Not too shabby. Who is Woody or who am I?
Sorry?
Someone put, by the way, who are you in your chat? Me? You? I'm Misha. Hello,
Who-
Misha.
Chat, introduce yourself. Who are you?
Who are you? Charge Paladin? Yum.
I'll keep my forge hot.
I'm viewer.
Soon.
Oh yeah, what did you study in school? You said it earlier. Start with a C.
Politics and economics.
Economics. Oh, I thought something with a C. Politics and economics. Neat. Are you glad that you're not in that career path right now? You like happy that you
I mean,
are in what you're doing?
I mean, I feel happy with my life and my choices, yes, but I don't think I would be unhappy in another path.
Nice.
So I was ready to stay there basically, but yeah, it is what it is now. So
So humble. You ordered way too much pizza? That means you can eat a lot of pizza. Diablonomics? True.
really for president, holy. Yeah, someday, guys. When I retire with my streaming, maybe. But first, you have to fix Diablo 5.
Yeah. The hero we needed.
My magics await your return.
Lucky chef. Woody has a... Because Woody didn't cook yet. He had food earlier.
I didn't make it.
Oh.
I was Nini.
Do you cook?
No.
No.
I'm just in a build kitchen.
Let him cook. He cooking builds. So outside of gaming, do you have any other hobbies?
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, there's not really that much time left after I finish with
True.
what I do usually.
You do stream
And
a lot.
yeah, I'm kind of hustling quite a lot here. And now we also have just so many things going on in just like ARPG space and stuff like that. And yeah, I just kind of try to keep up the momentum as much as I can. And I mean, I enjoy it a lot, but also like I can't just really do anything else, to be honest, you know. Like on top of the streaming, I also have the YouTube and I also have the Maxroll stuff, and there's also work behind that, right?
True.
So
Working 24/7.
it is actually really tough to kind of keep up with everything and pull like 16 hours a day right now. So
Yeah.
um,
I have a full-time job watching Merlin.
that could be a full-time job for sure.
I
But right now
yeah.
he's sleeping under my desk. Yeah.
Aw.
He's lying on his side. He's like, ditch.
Big snoozer.
I mean, these dogs sleep a lot, actually.
Lucy's been snoozing on her. We have a little, like, bed attachment from the desk. She's just snoozing.
Did you always have cats or also dogs?
These are Lucy and Sky are my first kitties ever.
Oh,
But I had my brother had a dog when he was in his like early teens, and then after when Rex went to heaven, then eventually I think I was like 10 when that happened. Then my brother adopted me a dog when I was 16. He told my parents that it was a little dog, and then he was like, "Yeah, little right now."
mm-hmm.
My parents didn't want
If
me to
only
have
they
a
stayed that
dog,
little.
but they loved him after.
Okay.
My dad used to run marathons, and he would go like for training runs and take Max with him, and they would just go running along the river. Max would jump into the water to cool down, go for a little dip, and then catch up with my dad.
That sounds funny.
Yeah, my dad before he was adopted was like, "I'm not going near this dog, I don't want him, don't expect me to help, blah blah blah." They were best friends.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
Yup. I'm not doxing myself. How's the paladin going?
Extremely well, actually. Considering I'm just like randomly pressing buttons and stuff, it's actually kind of good.
Bad. Some gear upgrades.
You can use the stashed caches, but the gift of the event the gift of the tree event is dynamic. So once the buff is gone, you will not get the extra cash.
True. And caches. He's playing on with a controller. He wants a sim setup. Hey Ryan, did the thermostat reset itself again?
Obol dungeons are the worst. Have you experienced that already, Misha? Obol
Obol
dungeons.
dungeons?
Yeah, they are slightly overtuned currently.
Oh no. I actually haven't been doing them.
I'm not sure how much it ramps up in, like, towards like Torment 12, but if you're like in a higher torments, I guess you should already feel it.
Yeah, I should do.
They're very funny.
Feeling a little squishy. Love a
Oh.
steering wheel setup.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the Sork defenses are actually. I haven't played the Sork yet. But I heard it's like a bit monka. So, I mean, the thing is you have so much damage if you play at least like the lightning stuff, that you can easily build defenses, but if you're not doing that, then I guess it might be tough on hardcore.
Yeah. Definitely need to get some upgrades to get more defenses up. I'm gonna get popped one day.
Have you been using the cube?
No, but I'm gonna now. I needed to masterwork a little bit because I ran out of thingies, but I think I got the that I want now. So go cube it up.
Mm-hmm.
Charm. Pain gorgers. Right, time to.
Yeah, you definitely just start using the cube more. The cube is where you get all of your gear basically at some point.
Yeah.
You make everything in the cube.
I'm scared I'm gonna get shit rolls.
Oh, that's life.
Hopefully nothing gets badly bricked.
It absolutely won't.
Better than starting from nothing.
It's kind of interesting. I'm gonna play an alt. Like, this is actually like the first time that I really make an alt now on like another class. Because I was playing the Warlock on hardcore and then I was playing the Rogue on softcore. But it's such a different experience suddenly. When I have like a bunch of stuff like lying around and, you know, like I progress so fast actually. I feel it's kind of interesting. I mean, it's also good, right? I want to get to T12 again and so on. And then actually start cooking some endgame builds. But it is certainly quite an interesting experience how different it is.
Yeah.
But it's good, you know, like you kind of want to be fast forwarding a bit, I suppose. So
I did use familiar until I had enough levels for unstable current, yes. And you can even add it to the I think I had it in my enchantments. Hey Bosch, how you doing? Scott.
hi, Mosha.
Mosha. That's me. Okay, we ball. If on hit. Indestructible. Wow, so full. Oh. Computer's blowing up.
Yeah, just get 10 more of those items and then you're gonna be fully indestructible.
Quality. Uh-oh.
Nothing can touch you.
Timu's making me blow up. Hurry up. Getting a lot of plus quality.
No, it's not the worst. If you have good rolls, then the quality it kind of adds up on like the multiplier items especially.
Got another indestructible.
Seems like you're blasting.
Yeah.
This is not what I meant when I said crafting in the queue. This is the wrong kind of crafting.
I got my toughness up 70k, so that's cool.
Oh,
Ayo,
70
thank you
is
for
a
the
lot.
prime. Appreciate it.
Yeah, transfiguration can definitely help a lot. The problem is like early on, you kind of don't really want to do it too much because you don't really have the aspects in print. But if it's just a temporary item anyway, and you're
Yeah.
running around with some random, okay, like 0GA rare, that you crafted and whatever, right? So you're gonna replace it at some point and just send it. Transfiguration is pretty helpful to progress.
Mm-hmm. Blowing up. Eight hours of fishing. Eesh.
Weak.
Weak. Try more hours.
Oh my god, man, the Murloc. I mean, it's a cool reward for sure, so... And it's nice that it's like a rare thing. Not many people will get it.
You get fish by fishing.
How long are you gonna play this Diablo season? Like, what's your plan? How long are you going to play this Diablo season? Like, how do you manage your time?
I don't know. Until I get bored, I guess. But, of course, D2 decided to have a ladder reset on Friday. And me and a friend
Oh, it's
had
this Friday,
talked
actually.
about doing a little dual barb thing. So we're going to do that. But I'm not ready to be done with D4. Especially with a week off traveling. That didn't really help. But I'm probably going to go a little hard for D2 and then either mix D2 one day, D4 one day, or we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Struggle is real.
I mean, it depends on how much they're changing. I'm not sure what is the extent of the patch. I guess they're mostly just nerfing Warlock and stuff, right? Is there anything else?
Not really. More just for the fun of it. That D4 memory, like, Stream? No, yeah, it's me. It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, we're talking about Warlock and D2. That was heavily nerfed, I
Yeah.
think, because it was like giga busted when it came out and stuff. So they're fixing that a little bit.
Try restarting D4. Turn off my webcam. Do this slowly so it doesn't crash my whole computer. D4 until Paragon 300. I feel like that's actually more realistic for me this season. With the
Sorry?
wordplay and stuff. Oh. Computer's exploding. Woo!
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's hope this doesn't crash. There's a chance it might. Oh, it didn't crash. We're good. And we're alive.
Good.
Yahoo!
Wait, did they kill the stream together now?
It was getting really bad. So starting D4. Fix it. Yes,
Okay, I still see the icon. Okay,
Anyone
you're still
work
there.
for a PC company? Get them to sponsor me? D4 till Paragon 300 is a lot quicker than Countess till Zod. True. True.
Yeah, the Final Paragon can be done in, I guess, something like 100 to 150 hours if you try.
Sheesh. That takes.
I mean, I would be pretty close now, and I didn't like focus XP at all, basically. So I have 280 in hardcore almost, and I had 200, was it 275 or something in softcore. So those two together are almost 300.
Bad. I guess
And
that
this is with like
takes longer than D2 max level.
Yeah, I guess the Terror Zones made it pretty easy these days, right?
Yeah.
So I guess the 99 in D2 is not really that crazy anymore, but it's also nice that it's just like a goal you can have now and just grind it out, basically, I guess.
Yeah, the
I
only
don't know.
crazy part about it is trying to get into like the top positions on the ladder, racing against other people.
Yeah.
Because
Then all the degenerates come crawling out again.
yeah, I was really tired during that.
What letter position did you get? Did you do the hardcore Warlock thing? With
Yeah,
the...
I got number. I don't remember if it was 88 or 82. 82 Warlock. And I was away
Nice.
for the first week of it, so I started a week late.
And there were how many spots? 300, right?
Yeah. So I got number 82 for Warlock, starting a week late, so I was quite proud of myself.
What is the reward again for that?
Getting your name on the statue.
Is it like the same one from like D4? Or like, is it a different
It's a
one?
new one, but same idea. It's like a Warlock book this time.
Ah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. I guess I could have tried to go for it, but I didn't want to go super ham, and I was gonna enjoy the ride with Warlock. So
Yeah. I did I played like it slowly before the season started. So I got that at least. And then it was log in and grind. Got home from the trip, log in. And then I didn't really sleep much for a week.
it was only 1 week until you were done.
Yeah,
Okay.
with like 16-hour days-ish. But I was
I guess it's just like a full party and stuff. Do you have like did they organize this with your community
full
or something?
party, and then around level 97, so it was me and someone else sharing XP, and then around level 97, he was like, you just go for it. So I was soloing in full party. And then when I was very close to 99, I was about to pass a few people, and then they all logged in. Like, damn it. So I 99 at the same time as a bunch of other people.
I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you do the top 300.
Yeah. Spot secured. Someone I know got spot 297.
That's kind of funny, actually. Close.
Yeah. They also 99
How long
on
did it take for the
softcore
whole thing?
first. And then
Oh.
I was like, do it on hardcore. You can do it, and then they did it.
That's funny. Okay. When was the last spot filled, actually? It was like a few weeks, right?
Yeah, I think it was within 3 weeks that it was all done. So maybe closer to 4. Yeah, when they announced it, we were in California for a friend's wedding, and then I was like, oh man, made a plan to grind 99. I was like, there's gonna be time. Like a week late, I feel like it's gonna be no problem at all, and it worked out. You surprised no Mephisto statue for D4? Yeah, I actually thought that there was gonna be one.
It's gonna be a Diablo statue, maybe, when the time
Maybe.
comes.
I didn't make it for the Lilith statue. I died a lot. So many silly bugs. It was spot 10 for Warlock Softcore, 297 for Warlock Hardcore, crazy grind. Seriously, that man knows how to not sleep. Rise of Diablo. Terror walks the earth. I wonder if that's when they'll bring back the Stone of Jordan.
Stone of Jordan will absolutely happen, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be in there during beta. They took it out. Gotta come back. Plus 69 all skills. Teehee.
Nice. But yeah, it would be cool if they actually do this like a bit of a nod to D2 with like Diablo walks the earth and then it'd be like a hell tide and then there's, you know, like this kind
Yeah.
of stuff going on. And I think there's like a lot of potential to do some really cool shit with that, I think.
That would be really cool. Hope they're listening. Giving them solid ideas.
I mean, I think what they've done with Mephisto is certainly really well done. Like, you know, the campaigns part and also the fight is cool. I think, like, okay, you haven't done the Uber fight yet and stuff, but it's a pretty good fight, I think. And
Yeah. I've watched it.
it was very very satisfying, like the whole like, you know, chapter with Mephisto, I think. So
Gear your mercenaries.
and like, you know, we beat him, right? But also, you know, you still understand that Mephisto is a fucking Giga Chat, right? So that's the cool part about it, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Just need to fine-tune the loot. What do you want to see fine-tuned? Still waiting for the Skeleton King to come to D4.
We got Tomb Lord. No better boss.
What up, Joe? How you doing? Eep. Be able to fight Diablo for like $5 a try. Get out of here with your RMT, Kenny. Bad. Worse. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Da-da. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. One wants your paladin build. Work in progress.
I'm just clicking buttons, man. I have not even paying it. I was just on this call since this paladin existed, so I don't even know what I'm doing here.
He's still cooking.
I just hold on right click and scroll and.
Oh hi,
And
Burger.
that's a good part about this build, you know, you just walk and hold right click, and it's just like it just moves you forward. You know, the
for a
train doesn't stop moving, you know. So
Oh, you missed
that's really nice.
Dang, son. Happy to be back. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
We might have
We
the violence. I'm not
lost?
sure if the violence is on
Hi,
Maxwell
Bacon.
actually, if anyone needs it
Doing?
this season.
Then you were lost too. Oh yeah. Lucy doing Lucy things. Nope, that's not even pointing at.
Again, we don't have a Divine Lance guide on Maxwell, so unlucky guys. I guess we're gonna make a planner at some point. But I guess the closest to this is probably Zeal, so I can probably take Zeal and then pivot over to this if you're looking for it.
Here. Going to town. Cleany, cleany, cleany. Yeah, she's a tortie.
What is a tortie?
Tortoise shell. Like the kind of pattern she has.
Ah,
Lucy. The Workdale.
I saw a turtle today actually.
Turtle
And it
turtle?
was out. Yeah, a turtle. Yes, they just walk around here.
Nice. There's a pond around the corner, big one. And there's I think snapping turtles in it.
Uh-oh. Sound dangerous.
There's another pond near my parents' house and my dog used to swim in it, and then one time he was getting chased by a snapping turtle and I was like, well, you're not swimming in here anymore.
Are they actually like aggressive or something, or what? Or is it just like territorial, like, okay,
like
go away?
Can't the big ones like actually cause harm? I need to look this up. Yeah, larger snapping turtles can break bones, but they gotta be like big ones.
What the hell?
Um,
Like a finger bone when they chew it or something, or what bones are we
Yes.
talking here?
like if they catch your finger, chomp.
Yikes.
But it's gotta be like a fully grown adult one. Like the little guys won't really hurt you. These are little babies, yeah, they got powerful jaws. Sorry, our base form of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Can take a hand clean off. I don't know if that's the alligator ones though. I have a foot fetish. No, that's just Anthony.
Where in Germany do we have turtles walking around? I'm not in Germany right now, I'm in Greece.
We're
And
back.
here there's actually many places with turtles.
Oh, turtles.
They're pretty
Yeah, we
common, I
gotta
think.
pee.
I'm not sure if there's like turtles like somewhere in Germany. I guess not really.
Back.
Apparently, wild turtles do exist in Germany, but I don't think I've ever seen one.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
never
like a
seen wild
wildlife.
turtles?
Not in Germany.
Yeah, turtle crossings everywhere.
Yeah,
And there's a lot of deer in our neighborhood.
sounds very Canadian.
Yeah. Sometimes, well, near my parents' house, you could sometimes hear the coyotes. But I
Oh my
haven't heard
God.
them here, and I'm like more out of town than my parents are. But there was one morning, me and Ryan were going to the gym, and there was a deer crossing the road, and I'm like, Ryan, there's a deer. It was still pretty far up. He's like, where? And then when we came back, there was like 6 of them on the street, like right around the corner from our house.
Funny.
And if there's like a trail nearby, if you're walking on them, then in the evenings you'll definitely see deer in the trees, in the bush. There's one like watching us with its big beady eyes, and we're like, whoa, little creep. How you doing? And then I noticed the second one. Bald eagle super close last week. Oh yeah, I saw your video. That was sick.
What?
Workman saw a bald eagle. He lives in America. America!
Okay, yeah.
I see a lot of hawks. Here's
I don't really see much of anything, to be fair. Too little touching grass, I think.
Oh, that was just a hawk? Oh. As Europe's more densely populated. Do you have squirrels?
Yeah.
Are they red?
A little bit. I don't know. I mean, I don't really see squirrels often here. But they're certainly around.
Too busy looking at the D4 landscapes. The squirrels already. Yeah. We have squirrels everywhere. Eagles make hawks look like pigeons. They're huge. Red, deal with it. Yeah, but he lives in Greece, not Netherlands. You have squirrels? Your dog killed one once? Oh no. My parents' backyard used to get a lot of bunnies, like building their nests, so I've seen a lot of baby bunnies. Red, brown, and black ones here. There's like brown and gray ones here. If you go up north, you can catch a white one. They're very rare though. Udijo lives in Greece. Steal food out of my garden costs $1,000 worth of damage. Oh my goodness.
The chores steal food out of your garden. I mean, that's what they do, I guess.
Yeah, the bunnies steal more from
You
their
have
parents
to,
than squirrels.
you know, hoard the provisions for the winter.
Yeah.
It's funny though. But how can it cause
From
thousands of damage of thousands of dollars of damage? What do they do?
They can like
That sounds insane.
chew like through things to make little homes, roof and whatnot.
Oh, now I get my own game freeze here. Not the stream though.
Oh.
Unlucky. Maybe it's time for a little break anyway. No, Misha?
Yeah?
Am I here?
Oh, I was muted. My bad.
Oh. I mean, we've been hanging out for a while now, so I think I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes anyway, and maybe gonna call it here.
Yeah. Sounds good. Good chats. Thanks for chatting with me.
Yeah, it was fun. So
Got some
hope
Woody
everyone
lore?
enjoyed it, chat. Yes. Yeah, we should maybe do this another time again, like maybe next season or whatever, right? Like I've been doing these sort of chats here and there, and it's just always interesting to catch up or kind of see opinions and
Yeah,
bring the
sounds good.
community together. Okay.
was
Hope
fun.
everyone liked it, guys. So bye to Misha's chat. Gonna give her a
Bye.
shout out.
Nice to meet you too, guys.
All right. Well then, good luck with your Sork. Don't
Thanks.
rip.
Good luck with your pally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pally is actually blasting. Kind of happy right now.
Thanks for the follows,
But I had
guys.
a pretty
Appreciate
nasty
it.
screen freeze here, but I survived at least.
Yeah. I almost just ripped a second ago. Hee. Well, smell you later, alligator.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye. Thank you. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fish. It's a fish. Oh, welcome back, Liv. The D2 player, do you recommend D4? Is it? I think it's definitely a good expansion. A lot of people have returned. So just based on the overall, it's really fun. I'm having a blast, so why not, you know? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah. Is Blizzard Sorcerer still strong without Lord of Hatred DLC? I think so. I haven't looked at non-LOH stuff, though. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hope my computer doesn't blow up. Might be blowing up. Loading screen's taking a while. Ooh. How'd you get sick, Liv? What'd you do? My game frozen? No. Chat can devolve now. Yes, I'm very proud of you for being a good bean. Went to Philly, saw go live Wednesday last week. Ah, people-y. I'm actually really surprised we didn't get sick after the Rufus Du Sol concert. Oh. Yay! Game didn't crash. Been so nice. Riz. What we've gotten ourselves into. Yeah. So what did everyone do while I was gone? My alerts are trying to keep up. Oops. Oh, hi, Boxy. How you doing? Cried? No crying. Just worked and stuff. Sat in chat and cried. Finn was still checking in even though I was with him in chat every morning. Is this golfing? Okay. Heroes get. I had to remember. Brain stuff. Cat hair in my mouth. Tide activity experience. Hello, everything. He's gonna real soon. Or Jakey. Sellers whispered. Infectious disease. Da, da. Well, kind of. She just flicked me with her tail. Too busy taking his medicine? He might have had something with work pop up. These lunatics away from me. Hey Swoon, how you doing? What'd you get, Anthony? I'll get a good post this in Discord, but Verb. Dang it. Didn't work out in my favor. Gloves. Gloves. Find anything new, but we'll see. Aspect. Great. Whack. I've checked it before I went. Nice. Congrats. Well, hi, Psychosa. How you doing? It's contagious. Alright, Scott. You gotta come to hardcore, though. Tell Laura I said hi. Better isn't to redo your deck. What's the damage? $1 million? You are playing hardcore? Bet. Let's go. Are you playing the warlock? Orange. Need loot. Verb go. Some of my stuff doesn't even have a GA yet. Good luck, Liv. 2 to 3k and deck around 5k. Sheesh. Hopefully they do a good job. The heck? Ow. Yep, gotta sleep to get better. Effect upgrade. Yes, Lucy? Keeps flicking me with her tail. If he doesn't, then we won't be friends anymore. You did a bad job. I don't want to be your friend anymore. Happens. It's preschool all over again. Need some more worms. More Paragon levels. It's always the toughest part of school, true. I've done 0 lair bossing. I wasn't even here. I've been focusing mostly on making sorceress builds, so just freaking around and doing the things. I know, where the hell's Orby? He was having a hissy fit about me being away. And he's not even here. That one first. He probably didn't go to sleep till like 8 a.m. Da-da-da. Actually so tired after all that pizza. Food coma. We ate a lot of pizza at Finn's house. Ate so much, now my stomach's growling. Thanks. Nice, Mango. Sell enough so that you can move down here. Bam. We sold like most of the bulk, but I'm not ready to get rid of my sets. I don't have any master sets. Sheesh. That's a lot. I guess, yeah, I have master set of celebrations. And Detective Pikachu, I think. But that one's like itty bitty. It was, what, like 24 cards? Brilliant Stars and Obsidian Flame is my highest to next one's to completion, but the cards that I need are the high value ones, because of course I didn't pull any of them. Got a worm! Yeah. It would be nice to have like a big set that's master set, but that ain't gonna happen. Now that it took a bit and I was having FOMO for after I quit Pokemon cards, I had FOMO for a bit, but it's finally no more FOMO and it feels good to not spend money on Pokemon cards. DR if you have worms. The DR or the doctor? Obsidian Flames one guy. These for me, he's a vendor too. Damn. It's risky though. I think I need the one Charizard, the super rare one. I got like the medium rare Charizard from it. Yeah. Cause like, how much money do you have to spend to get one card? And then you sell off all the bulk and you get like $20. It's like, ah! I probably won't be spending any money on Pokemon cards. Yeah, 1 cent per card. The payoff is not there. One loony per card would actually slap. Then the packs would be, if it's a new packs, you'd be making money back on them. He's got the hammer. Oh, what's this green? Oh. Okay, they made the charms on the map a giant green thing. Alright, Bacon. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a thing since like October. Brain massage? And hold on. Poop incoming. Real soon. Poop for Bacon. Oh, look at Lucy. Focus on the environmental costs more than most to all the paper, plastic, and energy. Yeah. Because, like, even blister packs are packaged in cardboard, which are then packaged in the plastic packaging, which You know? Whoop, 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 whoop. Boop incoming. Trying to not die. Ah, gotta kill this thing. Go. Boop for Swabby. Lucy. Da-dum, da-dum. Helltide Assassin wants to play with me. Stuck. That was scary. Oh, get your saw blades away from me. I don't like them. Is running more plans a good strategy? Yes. Good for getting loot and XP. Oop for Lucy. He's snoozing. Oh yeah, you do. I need to fix those ones. I need to make a new set for the 3+ years. 'Cause they don't match enough. You want an upgrade? Yeah. I just like randomly uploaded those and then forever ago because they got unlocked. And then I was like, oh, they don't look that great. Right, because you're old. Teehee. And now that people are actually hitting them. Ghost kitty? I should make a little ghost one. I need ideas for, cause like, after Rainbow. I wanna make a galaxy one. Ooh, a skeleton one. Do this. Space kitty. True. This is true. Yeet. I don't know, maybe like 45 minutes. I'm really hungry. Oop. Oh. You wish. Your hunger suppressed after 2 lattes? I want to sleep tonight. I am barely strong enough for this. I've had many near-death experiences today. Ice caramel lattes. Sheesh. I was in T6 when I started today. I need to upgrade my gear. Ah! Just saved my own life. Are you kidding me? There we go. JC would definitely kill me. Oh, I was like, why are you working? Work in America. See if I can do Blue Maiden. I have. Yeah, next Monday off. Nice. Next Monday, stream will be a little late because Ryan has his follow-up appointment in the morning, and we're gonna show up there early in hopes that we don't have to wait as long. Cause like we had to go for X-ray, so we're gonna go early. Hope we get sent to X-ray right away, and that will help. It's gonna be rainy. It's supposed to be rainy like tomorrow for 3 days here. Other than Guac having soccer tournament, he gonna get wet. And I guess you will too, because you'll have to be outside in it too. Off work till next Tuesday? Hell yeah. JC! Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. Badge! Get him upgraded. Yeah, body. Right here. Yum. Let me check if it can work. Care if it rains a bit, I need to hike in some bad weather. Most people stay home so you get the trail to yourself. I think I don't know if my cousin's fiance's bridal shower is next weekend or the weekend after. Burger got a gifty. Oh yeah. The choo-choo train was over an hour ago, so another one could start. Badge keeps disappearing. Whack. True. Gotta get ready for hiking extravaganza. Oh, you can only use 3 at a time. You gotta take off the bits one. He's going to Berta, NBC. He's going mountaining. Did charms always make that loud of a noise when they dropped? Chris, JC wants you to take off all your clothes. Oh no, Lemon. Oh no. Gonna try T7? I believe in you. Can do it, young grasshopper. Oh. Well, I guess take off your skin then. Send it, JC. I believe in you. Yeah. Hot damn. Yay. Down, 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 da, da, dum, da, dum, dum. True? Worm! You are a pirate. Barrier was bugged, apparently. Saw people saying stuff about it while I was away. Choo choo! It happened. I'm sorry! It's working though. Mine's working. There's a skill issue for him? True. I mean, well, he's not playing a sorceress, so he wouldn't have the bug anyway. Chris! Thank you for the gifties! Appreciate it. And it begins. Ah! There we go. Da 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 da. Riz! Thank you for the gifty. Oh, everything's exploding. Appreciate it. Is it still exploding? Still exploding. Misha-con! Yeah. Oh, my computer just froze! Time to boogie woogie woogie. Need to go to town, but I wanna spend my thingies. Chris! Chris breaks it more. Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. Can it please stop lagging it? Rip frames. Well, maybe if I stand in one spot, it'll fix it. All happening on screen. On frames. Ooh. When Twitch does it, it's Twitch side. But if I do it, it's shared. Actually, I don't know. Sometimes it's random. Oh, Treasure Train, I think that's Twitch side. Maybe, I don't know. Lemon! Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. You have one, Anthony. We'll be your regularly scheduled Misha will be right back after this crash. Hold on, let me go to town. Guess I don't need to open all the chests. Just sure I'm not gonna die. Get away from me, Helltide Assassin! Whee! Treasure train. Alright. Ugh. Okay, nothing touched me. Misha Khan song. Alright, let's try to fix this. Oh. Da, da, da. Look at Lucy though. Wait, let me make sure that things aren't gonna explode real soon. Finn hosted MishaCon. With pizza. Pizza and pasta. Lucy looks so cute. Okay. This should make it calm down a little. We'll see. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. You are a pirate. Look at Lucy now. I think it's done exploding. Look at the baby. Okay. Does anyone who has played D4 on a PlayStation and on PC know if you can use the same account for both? Because I had an idea that wouldn't cost us money. Yes, you can. Cause if we get it for PlayStation and then I capture card and PlayStation can use mouse and keyboard, right? Then my PC won't explode? Yeah, MishaCon song. But no, can't you use mouse and keyboard on PlayStation? Wasn't or yeah. Mango does, doesn't he? You have to rebuy game plus expansions? That's fine. I got people. Not really, but yeah, see if we can try that. And then oh, you don't use it? Cuz I have extra keyboards. So, and then this one can stay with my PC. Another one. Yeah. Brain. Cuz I have a capture card. So, hey, look, it's JC. Cuz that could make it a lot gooder, maybe. Ooh. Ooh.
Look,
Ooh.
look, look.
Like you. Go. Yeah. I don't know. Especially because Ryan... Oh, bye, JC. Ryan's playing on his PC more right now, so... I don't know if he's... to... Ba 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 bam. I need to get rid of some of these. Forza is your life now? Yeah. Hmm. GTA coming out, it's a hoax. Tee. Just trying something before committing to T8? All good. But it's coming and it's basically wrapped up already. Did it even say what the next song was? Choo choo. Thanks for the choo-choo train, guys. Hell yeah, brother. Look, it's a loading one. Getting it for console? Yeah, so Ryan, maybe we could try
Wonders of sanctuary at your
capture
fingertips.
carding
I
D4.
might help you.
Bring your PlayStation up here instead of buying a PC. 2.5 billion. Imagine having 2.5 billion dollars. Escalator. Bet. Doo-doo-doo. Yes, Finn? Getting one now, 900. It's $900 for a PS5 Pro? Damn. Another power cord and HDMIs. I have everything tucked and wired downstairs. I think I might have one here. Sure you have some. That's crazy. That's like $1 million in Canadian. Insane in the membrane. This is 10 grand. If only I shit money. That would be nice. Do, 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 do. This thing costs so much money. Poop money, yeah. Turn your butt into a money printer. Drove 3 hours to get my Xbox when they came out. Damn. I got Ryan his as a Christmas gift like 2 years ago. It was on sale. And the government was doing like a no tax thing on like toys and stuff. So I was considered a toy. Oh, you're spin to win? Damn. So that helped. I thought I was robbing the store because there was no tax. I was like, they fucked up! Hell yeah, brother! The laundry bills are insane. True? Is there even a hell tide here? Nothing's red. Bought my Xbox had for 2 years and sold it for 50 bucks less than what I bought it for. Use that for money for PC upgrades. Yeah. Your GPU is probably still cheaper than what I paid. And it's better. Gotta go to the bird. Hello, Hellborn. Boink. One moment, please. Yeah. JC can one-shot Mephisto. Give him the bird. Gem fragments. Scammed. Plates. Nope. You mean yup? Like 2 years ago and felt super expensive for what it is, but 50% more for the same thing now. My GPU alone was 1,500 bucks Canadian, but the exchange rate wasn't as horrible back then. It was only like 20% instead of like almost 40%. Hi, Noosey. Worm. Sell Ryan. I need him for stuff. You'll buy him? Hmm. JC, make more worms spawn. Or levels. Heard Ryan's car is worth more now than he bought it for. True. So is mine. His hands were more blistered than his pits. Because he was putting all his weight on his hands. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. True. If only my Dogecoin was worth a lot of money. Or she'd... I'd be loaded. Which explodey boys? The lunatics? Little zappy explodies? Sell half a kidney? Just half a kidney? Yeah. The walking through Amsterdam did actually make the swelling go down on his foot like crazy. So it kind of worked out in a way. It just sucked at first because the injury was still pretty fresh. We literally left a week and a day after it happened. But he's doing better. Did Finn carry him? No. I tried to get him to, but he wouldn't. Horrible host, right? Finn picked me up once so that I could reach the tea in his kitchen, because his kitchen is made for tall people. And I still couldn't reach. They rented a bike with a trailer for Ryan to sit in? Seriously. They had, they don't do, like, you know, kids when they, like, put them in the trailer. Instead of the trailer that is behind you, in Amsterdam, they have, like, a giant bucket that goes in front. I was like, that's actually pretty sick. Yeah. I was like, it seems like it's more safe. Because then you don't have to worry about if someone pulls a dumb and like turns early and you haven't cleared the intersection. I don't know. Then you can see your kid at all times. If they fall out or something, you know? If we did that with Ryan, we'd be able to make sure he didn't fall out. Look at JC, so strong. JC's carrying. Christiania? Bike? Always almost dying? Same. It's okay, you're a barbarian, you're fine. Barbarian never dies. Interesting. Yeah, we were all pretty, like, amazed by it, because we don't have that here. The front buckets. Usually it's a little trailer. My dad actually bought, like, a trailer for his bicycle a long time ago. I think during COVID, because he was like, I'm gonna be riding my bike to do groceries. Because gas is gonna get expensive, and then it ended up being really cheap. But now gas is really expensive, so he could do it now. Maybe I'll even do that. Hey! Stay away from my father. Barbarian never dies, he always arrives when exactly when he means to. Need to add a spin to win in there somewhere. Oh, nice. Oh. Get JC OP. JC, make more worms spawn. More XP. Juicy, juicy XP. At least I'm getting a lot of aspects upgrades today. I don't know if they're ones that I use because I didn't really look at them, but the upgrades. Hey JC, we need a worm. I'm not gonna have enough cinders for this chest. Struggling to stay on the thing here? JC can't spin in tight circles. Beep beep. Sody Pops? You also acquired another pizza? You haven't food coma'd hard enough yet? Gotta food coma harder. Why is there so many lunatics? So annoying. Oh, it's coming home with you? Free dinner. Dang, I need 50 more cinders. There! Now I have enough. Worm! Wasn't enough to ding. That was a tiny worm. JC, why was the worm so small? Up! She's Canadian. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah. It's pop in Canada. I say soda on stream because I don't want to be judged by people sometimes. I had to train myself. Then Motel said pop machine instead of soda machine. Damn it, Kenny. And to train yourself when you went to California. True. Your worm cannot be summoned at an arbitrary time. Calling my worm small feels bad. Well. Need big worm. Need EXP. Pop apples. Are you seltzer? What, you mean soda water? Definitely don't call it seltzer. Yeah. In Atlanta, they call all soda Coke. I mean, in Poland, all soda is cola. So. Calls it angry water. True. I don't know. Bye, JC. You mean a Sprite Cola? Yeah, that's basically... Yeah. That was scary. You're fine. You're fine. Look at these rats. Cats would like them. JC's a big boy. JC can do anything. No Fanta? Fanta is its own thing. There's Fanta and Cola. Ooh, nice mango. There. Got a worm. Small worm again. Melted spark. Ah, heck. Well. Want a bubber cola? Sounds hairy. Fanta was invented in Germany? Or you know. I knew it was somewhere from Europe, but... No curva, only cola. I think I salvaged all my melted hearts. Melted the hearts. Raymond Hellvein. Yeah, give me the goods. Nice. I like Orangeada more than I like Fanta. Better. Orange Fanta in Europe looks more like orange juice. It also tastes way better. I remember like Fanta was one of my favorite drinks when I went to Poland when I was like 4, apparently my mom said. And then when she bought me some when we came back, I spat it right out. I was like, ugh. So then she never bought it again. Where's your compote? We need some. We need fruit. More cinder. One more cinder. Or a lot of cinders. Hi Sexor, how you doing? Da, da, da. Even Coca-Cola has like half the amount of sugar in Europe than it does in North America. Crazy. Enjoying it very much, thank you. Have you been playing? Tastes too sweet? Yeah. You know, if I crave bubbles, I'll just get soda water. Ryan doesn't put sugar in his coffee. That's Saki's. Ryan used to put sugar in his coffee and I told him he's not allowed to and then he stopped. You did say Ryan. Yeah, the Kirkland soda water is the best one that they stock for electrolytes. My dad has like different soda waters for different purposes. Deep fry all the things. Sugar, sugar. Yeah. He's very passionate about them. Orange chip. Okay. Probably gonna go in like 5-ish minutes because my stomach's gonna eat me alive. It's going. Oh, it just did it again. Orange? Orange. Drink 2 or 3 of those Kirkland bottles per day. Nice. Getting your electrolytes. My dad likes that for electrolytes, and then because it has slightly more sodium in it, he likes the Esca ones because they're angrier, more bubbles, and I forget what the other one was. If he wants a soft bubble. Oh, JC's going to get cocaine. I mean, what? Worm! Give me my experience. Oh, I leveled. Do. Yes! Gosh. Keep. Finn. Lemon's Canadian. Finn. But she lives in America. I can beat you at your own game. Oh, hi, Merber. How you doing? Then puppies. Aw. Lucy's been glued to me. Prid rune. Canadians living in America can hemming. The lunatics. I got another worm. Get another ding. Ah! Sorry. The way that Lucy just looked at me with so much judgment. Oh, beans, no dying. No, sleepy girl. Leftover ginless booze. Save it for next year. It's not gonna go bad. You feel like an imposter? I mean, still Canadian made, right? Oh, hi, Bash. No, but he's coming. He was hinted at in a side quest. Probably next expansion. What? Oh, I want ginger beer. Can I make ginger beer easily? Can I just like steep ginger in soda water? I don't know the name of it, but it's one that you have to get from an oracle in Scovos. D4 has been a lot of fun though. Buying a pallet of ginger beer? Almost died. Do it. Those drinks were good. Listen, you had it. Had to use it, you know? I could go for a bramble. Lucy, you're so cutesy. Anyone running T12? Sheesh. Like it when it's part of a mule? I do like it, but yeah. I saw Finn had them. And Finn made a whole bar menu. And of course I ordered my beverage off of the menu. But I saw he had ginger beer, so I got a gin mule and holy fuck, it slapped. And then of course Ryan liked it, so he had to get one too. And then... No, ginger ale's too sweet. Oop for Bash. D10? Sheesh. Yeah, ginger beers were gone real fast. Oop for Schwabby. Oh, hit it too hard. Oops. Fins. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Ryan had to drink my favorite one. There's Nice. Are you having fun? Rain and danger. 5 cinders. 3? Yes. One too many. Heck. Nice. Yeah, it was good. We are almost at 11 months. 11 months in 3 days. But it was a good day. We got a little bit of rain. And then we got beautiful sunshine with a really nice sunset. Okay, hold on. Let me go turn this off so I can close this. I can go big Misha screen. One moment, please. Ba, 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 ba. Always drink the last of their favorite drink. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. Thing crash. And then see if Big Misha crashes. I can march in our 1 year with your wife when your son turned 9 months. Aw, nice. You running yet or what? I don't think it's lagging. Alright, gang. Well, it's nice to be back. Nice to hang out, but my belly demands food. What? Back tomorrow. Now, Workman's gotta go balls deep on PoE 2. Don't leave me here with Finn. It'll be fine. Just poke him with a stick a couple times. Well, thanks for hanging out, and I will be back tomorrow. Appreciate it, and bye! Oh, that didn't last long. Boop for Swabby. Boop for Finn. Bye!